about that. Don't know what happened, but here we are. We're getting set up. I have to unplug and replug a camera. I'll be right back.
So far, the best reaction. Can you select that?
Yeah, that's coming up. If you click on it on your screen, you should see it pop up on the right-hand side.
Oh, sweet. I guess it knows it from the picture because it doesn't look like you can read it.
You don't need to read it. That's the nice part. So, like, if you just click on it, it'll automatically bring it up. Ideally.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's registering the card from the picture, not from the text.
Yeah. Which is still a win.
Yeah, that's how it normally does it. It's probably from the photo.
Yeah, that's what I was testing to see what's the best scenario. As long as it can see the picture is probably what it matters. So now that I know that's picture.
What's what?
It's glaring off of my monitor. Like, why? There we go. That's coming up at least, finally.
Did you play some Arena to familiarize yourself with the cards and terms and stuff?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
This is my first
that.
ever.
Okay, so if that's the case, let's talk about your commander there. Okay. So the reason this format is called commander is because your commander pretty much can't die unless you will it to. There are zones, and I'm going to show you what that looks like here in a second. Those are my tokens. As soon as I'm done shuffling, I'll get everything set up here.
You won't need the health counter, by the way.
Okay.
You can keep track of that on spell table.
Yeah, in fact, currently you're set to 41 for some reason instead of 40 health on the spell table. It's right
I don't know how to change that.
Just click on it and or hover over it, and there should be like plus and minus things that pop up next to it.
I don't see that. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. 42 is what it's supposed to be?
No, it's supposed to be 40.
No new guy buff?
No new guy buff. Do you understand the idea behind the mana and the casting costs of cards? Okay. That's a good first step. And you understand power and toughness?
No.
Okay, so your commander has a power of 4 and a toughness of 5. You can see that in the bottom right.
Well, I understand that. So it hits for what, 5?
No.
Or is it hit for 4?
No, it hits for 4 and it can take up
and
to 5.
It's to 5, yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
So your commander costs 1 black, 1 blue, 1 white, and 3 others. Is that correct? Yes.
Just mixing these cards with these things on it are a pain.
Yeah. A lot of
You
people.
get an auto card mixer?
So the trick with it is you don't want to do it like you normally would shuffle cards.
Right.
You just you kind of take one here, like I'll show.
This one got cut in half, and then 2 other cards got mixed with it. What the hell?
Okay, so you'll take 2, like, to break it, and you can either do it in groups of, like,
I
2,
do
2 groups of 2.
Yeah, a fourth of the deck.
Yeah.
Mix it with another fourth of the deck. You can shuffle those. That's about it.
So if you're watching my cards, the red sleeved ones.
Yeah.
I'll usually take one and hold it in my left hand and one hold it in my right, and then I'll like kind of slightly fan out the ones in my left hand and bring the ones in my right down on top of that, and it automatically will separate them.
Because I just got one that cut the sleeve in half because it caught and just cut right through it.
Do you have any?
And
extras?
I recommend coming in from the corner because it helps it separate them automatically.
Yeah, I do have extras, but okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably do a scramble style.
Okay.
Seems to be an easier way to handle it, in my opinion.
Yeah, kind of 100 card pickup.
Yeah, I'll just mix them all flat and then just scramble them up.
You can do that. I would recommend actually counting it into 6 piles, and just keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Circle, because you're gonna find that's gonna be time consuming, and you might get all your mana lumped in one spot.
Yeah, you really don't want that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a couple up and.
So I'm going to switch to my close-up screen here. So now you can see me in the top left, yeah?
Yeah. Are you the Thanos thing?
Yeah. So library generally goes here. Graveyard is next to it. Somewhere up here, maybe turned sideways above it, is going to be exiled. So sometimes they'll say exile cards removed from the game. But everybody can still see that pile, and because there could be cards that target it. And then over on the far left, where I've got my commander, that's your commander zone. Your commander stays there until you summon him by paying his casting cost. If he were to die, for whatever reason, instead of going to your graveyard or being exiled from the game, he instead goes back to the commander zone. But every time he goes back to the commander zone, he gets a tax of an additional 2 colorless to cast. So
I'm probably gonna have to be reminded of this stuff. It's better for just to do it as we go.
Yeah, that's fine. But you got to understand the game zones at least. So your mana goes at the bottom, and then I would say artifacts and enchantments go here, and then on your front row should be your creatures, any creatures that you cast. Because you have a lot of artifacts and enchantments, but you also have a lot of creatures. And then your mana is going to be on the bottom. And then one last thing, Jimmy, is do you see underneath your name and spell table where it says no commander set?
Yeah.
If you click
Oh.
there.
Click to add commander.
Yeah. And add Urza Chief Artificer.
Do I just drag it in there or what?
No,
Or
you just
type
click
out?
on it and then start typing Urza.
Oops. Damn, I have to type the whole thing out. It's not going to start.
No, it will, but there's multiple Urzas, so you're going to have to delineate which one it is.
There's a chief what?
Chief Artificer.
There you go.
There you go. And so if you hover over mine as an example, it'll just automatically pop up with mine. Same for crows.
Shank the noob. Oh man. Is this Jimmy JS training session?
It is.
Gamer
Shane.
Sledge?
You went in on this? You still got time. We haven't started. And we're going to be going a little slow. Since
Damn it, that's the second one that the tour. These are crap.
Yeah, I highly recommend the ones from Dragon Shield. They are very,
Yeah.
very sturdy.
These are trash. For sure. I'm throwing 2 just from a simple mixing.
Yeah, I can send you a link if you want. There's ones I found on Amazon that are a lot cheaper than dragons, but they're really well reviewed. Supposed to be basically like dragons.
Shank the noob.
Whatever.
Give me a
whatever,
section.
Yeah, sure.
Shiggity Shank's going to join us too. Huzzah.
Nice. That's going to make my deck more fun.
More people to attack you.
You mean each other?
Well, yeah, that too.
Also, Jimmy, the unspoken rule is that everyone tries to kill Mark first
That
because
is-
Mark's decks are like the most sweaty, competitive decks in Magic.
It's not.
Keep in mind that Mark was a pro circuit player and pro circuit judge.
Sounds like there's some venom behind that.
That is true.
You'll get to experience the beauty of Mark's decks. They're amazing decks. Don't get me wrong.
Dude, trust me, none of my decks are fine-tuned for like competitive play. These are casual decks.
Jimmy, he killed me by turn 5 last night.
So that was just I got good. I didn't get good draw for the initial 7.
Oh,
but
me either.
I top decked into stuff I needed, so that was good.
I might just get an auto mixer and just have them go in one after another.
I sincerely doubt the auto mixer will accommodate the sleeves.
I have one.
That'll
You want
be
me to
your
test
hard
it?
part. The sleeves are going to complicate it.
I can test it live if you want.
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
We
that-
gotta wait for Shank anyways.
I'll be surprised if this thing works. This thing's probably older than I am.
That's what.
Giggity. Definitely needs new batteries or to be turned on, one of the two.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, these batteries are toast.
I like how our minds work together, Mark.
I was feeding that one on purpose.
We're
got it.
definitely freshmen in college with mindset.
I'm still 13.
I
I
was-
don't know what you're
I
talking
was
about.
100% queuing you guys up for that. So
Dark Razor. And don't forget, if you want royalty-free, copyright-free songs that you'll never get struck for on your channel, check out Dark Razor's channel.
They are awesome.
I'll do. Yeah, that's what I call Dark Razor.
So you can always go super pretty and get sleeves that have art on the backs.
Yeah.
But here's ones I found. Let me pull it up.
What deck
I
is
found
Mark
these-
playing tonight?
Oh, I'm sure it's his elves. He upgraded it.
No, I have not.
Oh,
I just said
you figured out upgrades.
I identified some cards to upgrade it. I will not be able to touch this till after New Year's.
I'm going to copy and paste the link into the Magic Discord channel. Not the voice one, the chat one. You can get 200 sleeves for $8, and they're like there's a bunch of different colors. The reviews are glowing. They say that they're essentially like the dragon ones.
I like the dragon.
You want
ones.
to post that in the?
Yeah.
You want to post that in the Magic discussion too?
Yeah,
I like dragon shields because they come with a box that your 100 card deck will fit in.
Even
That is
after
nice.
it's been sleeved. Yeah.
And they're not bad. They're like 103 or 4 usually for like $12.
yeah, they're not terrible.
No.
Buy them online though. Don't go buy them in the store
Well, yeah, unless you want to. support
because
your local
dragons
store.
they'll charge you a fortune for in the store. But yeah, these have black, blue, gray, yellow, teal, dark green, blue, purple, red, white.
In other words, do they have X color? Yes.
Pretty much, especially if it's the main colors.
Yeah. Yeah. Primary colors. They have everything.
Those teal ones are pretty, but that would be a nightmare on the screen.
Swear to God, if I get another graphic designer offering
Oh, man.
their services,
Oh yeah, when I started posting anything on Twitter, or excuse me, X,
oh yeah, Twitter.
you get a ton.
Yeah, Twitter's bad, but Discord is becoming just as bad.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did I tell you about the person trying to scam me, saying that I had purchased something from them on Steam? They had messaged me this on Discord, and they were like, "Is this your account from Steam? Because you purchased something from me, and I never got the money, and it was like this $1,000 item from Counter-Strike." I was like, "Well, I know flat out this isn't real because I have never purchased anything from anyone on Steam."
Shank, the link for the spell table is also in the Magic the Gathering one.
Yeah.
Then the same person tried the same thing like a month later. I was like, wow, you're real good at this.
I had somebody come into a friend's Discord just stealth because they had their Discord link in their streaming setup.
Yep.
And then instead of like spamming a bunch of stuff, they privately went around and whispered to everybody in the server, offering them like graphic design opportunities and stuff like that. And so I found this dude, went in on him, just chewed his ass apart and banned him from the server. I was like, you know what? If you're a real artist, get out there and post your stuff somewhere public. Don't be like skulking around in the back alleys, you know, trying to offer people your services on the sly. That's not okay.
So my thing is do a bunch of free work to get your portfolio going and to have something to show off saying that you've done actual work for people.
Yeah, man.
Jimmy the Shank, digital enforcer.
Oh, Julius,
I'm just sick of people trying to like
No, I hear you.
do all that crap, man.
No, Jimmy
those Google Wi-Fi Net Pro.
Jimmy, I will only use Jimmy unless something happens to Jimmy. Like he quits or something. But Jimmy did it the complete right way, and he's always been super good to me, so I like recommending him to other people.
Yeah, he's great.
I appreciate you guys saying that.
But yeah,
3D printing skills of my nuts is amazing.
True.
That wasn't me though. That was someone
It's the
else's
smoothest
model
I've
and
ever
my
seen
printer. They are smooth nuts though, I will say.
But yeah,
that wasn't because
the
of me.
mesh routers, Julius, that we were looking at on Google, they have that same price for $200, but now they have Black Friday deal on there. Like, that's the deal.
Okay. I'll have to check it out after.
So I'll have to wait and see if I can get money for it.
Oh wait,
Sell some
money
feet
for
pics.
what?
For the Google Nest Wi-Fi Pro.
Oh,
the
those things.
2-pack, yeah. So that my Wi-Fi doesn't go 20 up, 20 down. Because it's garbage now that I upgraded to fiber. Like my wired is fine, but my wireless is
That's
terrible.
why you always have to be wired.
Where is the spell table link for tonight?
It's in the Magic the Gathering discussion.
The new hotspot setup though will kill it for him though. That'll be quite the setup.
It's 6E.
With respect, Mark, you posted it in the deck build channel.
Correct. That's
Not in the discussion channel.
I've only seen the deck build channel. Is there a different channel?
There's an MTG discussion right underneath it.
I don't see that one.
I'm not sure why you wouldn't
You
see
don't?
that one.
No.
Yeah, you should see everything.
Yeah, I should, but all I see is
Wait,
MTG deck build.
expand the thing. It's probably collapsed the carrot. For the
It's
3
in
rooms.
suggested for me. That's where MTG deck build is in suggested. So I
What?
don't even know.
No, it's because unshrink the group. I think you have it collapsed, but there's two things.
There's no group. It's just in suggested. Like I don't see it in the rest of the list.
Well, then go to the just go and select the button and see if it adds it. I don't know.
Where?
You should be able to see it no matter what.
Let me look at browse.
Up in the roles, go to the roles thing and just select the Magic the Gathering and see if that fixes it.
Ah, okay. Magic the Gathering.
Hey, Shank.
Sure.
I know about this fish that can break dance, but only for about 20 seconds, and it can only do it once.
Oh, yeah?
Where should it be in the list of? Is it all the way at the bottom?
Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's under Fortnite.
See, it goes from Fortnite to Shadowrun for me.
Yeah, there should be a Magic the Gathering in between those.
Yeah,
How do you, of all people, not see that?
I don't know, but all I see is
Oh,
at the very
I
top.
have an idea.
there's suggested.
Oh, did you
Does
go?
he have to
turn
go
it
up
off
to the
accident?
top and select Magic as one of his I forget what they call it.
That's what he just did.
Yeah, that's what
The
I just
rolls?
did. I don't see
Oh.
it still.
Did you take it off? See if you have it in your rolls.
Oh, it said it added roll.
It said MGT in there somewhere,
Yeah,
or MTG.
added roll at MTG when I clicked the button just a second ago.
Maybe you accidentally hit it in the browse channel area and just got to unhide it again.
The Crow Dad. My
I don't know.
favorite Disney movie is The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Because you should see it
I
no
love a
matter
hero
what.
with
You
a
don't even have to
twisted
select the roll because
backstory.
you got the king roll,
I know,
which
but I don't.
which is weird.
See it.
So-
Browse channels, MTG.
Let me make sure
Oh,
that.
here we go.
didn't get-
I'm not following the categories, so they won't showing up. Now I'm following the categories, so I think they show up now.
I got 2 new messages.
Yep.
Mentions.
Yep, now I see them underneath Fortnite. Yay. That is why I did not put it in discussion, Shank, is because I did not know there was a discussion one.
That's so weird. I don't, like if you. You should have the. You shouldn't need to do that. I don't understand what happened there.
Me either. But I got it sorted. We got it. We're good.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like the one person that shouldn't have to do a damn thing to see everything doesn't see
Right.
it. I don't.
Yay, internet. My favorite Disney movie is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I love a hero with a twisted backstory. Love it.
Jesus.
Love
Isn't
it.
that terrible? I was like, oh man,
Love
that's so good.
So I guess my follow-up question, Jimmy Julie says, have you read any of the other cards other than the Commander?
I've looked through them briefly, just rolling through them to see what, like the standard stuff, like how they react.
Okay. All right. So what we do now is we roll a d20. So if you move over to the left side of spell table, a little thing will pop out, and you can roll a dice about 3/4 of the way down the page. And just hit.
Yeah, it looks like a little 6-sided die. It's the 6th side.
I rolled a 7.
D20.
14.
3. Yippee.
Yes,
That's
he's
my
the man
usual.
to beat.
That's my RNG.
AI
That's
is for
just
Drew.
as low as
The
possible.
Crow Dad Honor.
Oh, nor indeed. What's up, Drew? How you doing tonight, my friend? I hope you're doing well. That actually reminds me, I want to go look at my work machine.
Why is yours all?
AI is
Oh,
for
yeah.
Drew.
So it's
Not
because
too
I'm
macabre.
streaming?
However, the colourful cardboard
Oh, you're
track.
capturing everybody, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
capturing everybody at the moment. When it's my turn, I put it to full screen.
So you're using like some kind of capture device as your webcam.
For the spell table, yes.
Yeah.
And then, but if you look on my stream, you'll see that mine's full screen in the upper left. It doesn't look like yours because I've got I just basically use the camera over it.
Okay, so what do I deal myself a certain amount of cards right off the bat?
So yes, we're gonna have you do it the easy starter way. You're gonna deal 10 to yourself and then keep 7. Put the other 3 that you don't want on the bottom of your deck. Normally you just get 7, but this is kind of to help in the beginning.
AI is for Drew. We teaching Jimmy how to play
We
Magic.
are teaching Jimmy Julius how to play Magic. That is correct.
All right, 7 cards, and then I just look through them and
Hey,
pick
eyes
7
for
that I
you.
like.
You took 10.
AI is for Drew.
Yeah, I
What an
dealt
honor.
10.
10 and then keep 7. Yes. And your commander goes on the left side of your
AI is for Drew. To be here on your jump into the breach.
There you go. still technically waiting for Shank.
Yeah, but it's gonna take me a second, so
Yep.
that's fine.
I can't figure out what the hell is messing with my
AI
goddamn
is for Drew.
camera this
Go
bad.
bravely into the dark night. And that blue, green,
Is there
red,
anything
and
I should
white
be,
colored
like,
night too lol.
Super paying attention to when I'm picking my cards.
So ideally, you want to have at least 2 land in your hand.
2 lands,
So
and that's the ones with like the elements on them and stuff.
yeah, it'll be for you. It'll be plains, islands, or swamps.
Okay, I
You
got
usually
2.
tell because the top of the card usually, or if it's a land, will not have a mana cost.
Right.
Yeah, I got 2 of those.
AI is for Drew. Gonna
And
keep
then you
lurking
find
while I
mana.
work in, but I'll see if it can drop in later.
No worries, Drew. Happy to have you here, man. Thank you for the lurk.
Do you want more than 2?
I mean, if you get more than 2, that's generally a good thing.
Okay. So pretty much grab all the land cards you can, or whatever.
You don't want to see like 5 or more,
Okay.
but 2 to 4 is not horrible.
Well, okay. I got 3, so
All right.
you're gonna be seeing these cards anyway, so it doesn't matter if I say it.
100%. Are you playing squirrels, Jimmy? Shank?
Right now, I'm trying to get my goddamn camera to play nice.
Well, it's okay. You can always tell us what the card is, and we can type it in. It's not the end of the world.
So what's tapped and untapped mean?
So when you use something like, for example, I don't care about you seeing that I have a forest. I'm going to play it on the first turn anyways. So when I have a forest down here, if I want to use it to add 1 green, then all I have to do is turn it to the right, and we're good to go. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to take a quick call. Okay. So yes, when you want to use it, you tap it. Now, certain cards on them may have like a symbol that says tap. It looks like you turn the card sideways, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So You can only use those. So when you first summon creatures into the board, they have summoning sickness, meaning you can't use their tap abilities until it's your next turn. So if you play the card this turn, it can sit there and it can block, and that's about all it can do, unless it has a power that has a colon after it. So if it was like 2 colorless and a colon, then you could use that power immediately. Otherwise, they have to wait. They can't attack on their first turn, and they can't use any tap abilities on their first turn.
Now, there will be some, though, like your commander, that has abilities that happen when he comes out to the board, typically. It won't be a tap ability. It'll just be something that happens.
Right. Those are called ETB, enters the battlefield effects.
Yeah, tap ability means it has a little symbol that has an arrow curved to the right, meaning you would turn it to the right, and that's how you tap it.
Correct.
All right, I think I picked my cards.
Okay.
Did you roll, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Shank.
Or yeah,
rolled
sorry.
I don't think he heard us, maybe? Or he's on mute. One of the two. I don't know. Shank?
Yes.
Did you roll your D20 yet?
Yeah, quite a while ago.
You don't got to be defensive about it. We're asking.
No. I popped it and then I walked back out.
Oh, he got an 11. So you rolled high, Crow. You're first.
Okay, 1 second.
So these 3 that I'm not using, I put at the grave. Or...
You just put them on the bottom of your deck.
Henceforth known as your library.
Yes.
I guess I'm last since I rolled a 3.
No, it goes in clockwise order from Crowdad, but you will happen to be last because.
Yeah, good clockwise. Yeah.
Yep. But the first.
You don't want to go counter?
No. The first turns go real quick anyway, so.
No, I'm just joking around anyways. Let me see that. Can you put that graveyard deck holder up close? I want to see that. Did he print that in PLA? Is he speaking?
Yeah, it is.
There he is. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he did print. Yeah, it's definitely PLA. It's got the lines.
Okay. It looks pretty clean from what I can see. Did you sand it or was that untouched?
I don't know if he sanded it, but I haven't done anything to it.
Okay. No, you'd tell if it's sanded. You can definitely tell when it's sanded. You haven't got your blaster yet, did you?
No, I think that comes tomorrow or Thursday.
Okay.
Oh, which means it'll be tomorrow because I don't think there's
Yeah,
delivery on
Thursday.
Thanksgiving.
There's not going to be anything.
Yeah, I think then it said it was. Then it should be tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Friday. Hopefully tomorrow.
All right, we're good to go, I think.
Almost.
yeah.
I got to discard one more card.
Oh, okay. So, Jimmy Julius, the mantra I want you to use at the beginning of your turn, that you say at the beginning of every turn, is untap, upkeep, draw.
What does that mean?
So those are the phases at the beginning of the turn. Untap, you untap all your lands. Upkeep, if you have cards that say you do something on your upkeep, then you do them. And then you draw one card. It's a good habit to get into as an early at the beginning when you're starting to play, because then you'll do it every other time moving forward. And eventually you get to the point where you don't have to do it out loud, but I still do it out loud after 30 plus years.
Okay. Nothing to untap, nothing to upkeep, and draw a card.
See, that's why you want
Of course I'm going to remember that.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yep. And I will play a swamp. And that will be my turn.
Okay, so it is now Shank's turn.
Okay. Work hands. All right. Drew a card.
Is your library off the table? I just don't see it.
It's right over here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Playing a land. And that's me.
Okay. Go on the big screen. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a 30-year-old forest that I already showed you, and I'm done.
What was it? Untap, upkeep, draw.
You got it.
This is the
Yep.
mantra. And I will play a swamp.
Oh, did you draw?
Uh,
Yeah, that's the whole point of saying it.
Yeah, your initial card draw is not part of your first step.
Correct.
okay. I didn't know that.
I keep forgetting that too.
There you go.
All right, and on the crow.
All right. Draw.
Ooh.
Keep no one.
Ooh, woo, welcome in, Iron Man Duck. How you doing, buddy? We're playing some magic. Slinging the cards at each other.
Playing another swamp, and that's my turn.
Okay. Shiggity shank.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Emotional damage.
Why do you have emotional damage, Iron Man Duck? You alright over there?
Iron Man Duck. Smile.
You alright over there?
Iron Man
Play
Duck.
swamp.
Iron Man Duck.
Should I start,
Lol.
like, is there a way I should start adding these cards, or is it working?
What do you mean? Oh no, you're good. I mean, we don't need to look up a swamp. It'll
No, I'm just for future reference, because...
yeah, it seems to be working so far, but I would actually move that all the way to the bottom of your screen, like down equal with your, yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I'd move your library back too, because you're going to need all that space, probably. How
That's
am
me.
I to go? Okay, you're good. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, I got to go to the big screen. Bam. Okay. All right, so I'm going to play a second swamp, or that's swamp. I'm looking at Crawdads. Play a second forest. I'm going to tap 2 to cast a Fauna Shaman. Shit. Fauna Shaman is a 2/2. 1 green, tap, discard a creature card from your hand. Search your library for it. What does it say? For a creature card, reveal it, put it in your hand, shuffle your deck. And that's it for me. I'm done.
Does mana carry over?
No. If you've spent it, so you can spend it at any time, but if you have already spent it and you use it to summon something like I just did, then I have no more mana, so I can't do anything else. Can't play any cards out of my hand unless they cost 0, which is...
So what's the mana use this round? Is it 2?
So
It's based on the card you want to use.
yeah, that card that I cast cost 1 green and 1 other. I had 2 mana available, so I tapped 1 green and 1 other, being another green, and cast it.
What was the name of that card?
Fauna Shaman. So you are ready for your untap upkeep. You got nothing?
Untap, upkeep, draw.
There you go.
Now I'm gonna play an island.
There you go. Do you have
And
any
then
cards that
that's-
cost 1 black
cost-
and 1 other, or 1 blue and 1 other, or a black and a blue?
I think everything's above that. Oh, I got 1 black, I think.
Is it a creature card or is it a instant or sorcery?
Instant.
So read what that does. That means you can cast it at any time. And you may wanna-
Which means you may not want to cast it now.
right.
Yeah, I'll pass then. Yeah,
Okay.
because that's not indicative of anything on the table right now.
All right. Crodad's turn.
All right. Draw a card. No upkeep or untap.
I'm thinking the number before the symbol is how many mana it takes, right? Or
So
is it
that-
how many of the symbol?
No, it's none of the above. So if it's 1 black and 2 in a circle, that means it's a total of 3, right?
It's
it
2 and then a
requires,
black star.
2 of anything and then 1 black.
All right. I'm going to cast Smoldering Marsh, which I don't have to enter tapped because I have 2 basic lands.
Mhm.
And I will spend 3 mana
Mhm.
to cast Worn Power Stone, which enters the battlefield tapped.
And his artifact basically lets him add mana. So
Yeah, if you need to get it, you should be able to click it there.
clicking it right now. Let's see. Yep. Came in.
Okay, good. And that is my turn.
Monsignor Shank, you are a go.
Mm-hmm. And
I don't know how you figured that, Iron Man Duck. We're just
I'm
over
gonna
here
play a
playing Magic.
swamp. And a tap of green to play Chatter of the Squirrel, which allows me to bring 1 green 1/1 squirrel creature token into play.
Yay, squirrels.
And there is my squirrel. And then this.
I'm Man Dunk. Tomb Raid, Arcs and Brain Sucks and Brains, Tomb Raid. Arc Zombie. Quick Eyed.
Arc Zombie raided my stream.
Wow.
32
Raid
viewers.
Arcs, Raid
Nice.
Second. Hold on.
Con 6200.
Yo,
Sean-
what's up, Coffin? Welcome in,
Quick-eyed.
Raiders. Hello
We
there.
gonna eat some
Please don't
brain.
eat my brains. I
I'm
don't have
Man
that
Duck.
many left.
We love you, bro.
We love you too, Iron Man Duck. Thank you. This
Ark Zombie raided my stream with 32
Ark
viewers.
Zombie. What's up?
with the raid. Wow, as soon as my camera focuses in, raided the channel with 32 viewers. Thank you for that massive raid. How are you, Ark
My
Zombie?
God, all the people.
Oh, the zombies are gonna get me. How was the stream? If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors.
Tried
who
my
watch
machete.
replay
I
have a
just
brand
about
new
everything
machete. I
pop
haven't
culture
used it.
related in order to help people
Seems
wisely
good.
spend their
Fatality. Absolutely amazing.
And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, Dark and Darker,
You good?
Baldur's Gate,
Oh!
wrestling.
Zombies pooping, man.
Damn,
You gotta watch it.
zombies do poop from time to time, is what I've heard. Maybe excess brains they eat? I'm not sure.
Yeah, leftover brain
You
waste.
gotta watch it, man.
Zombie.
Zombies poop.
Lol.
How was the Dead Island 2? I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Ark Zombie.
Always check your toilets,
Always
that's
check
correct.
your toilets.
What did you have to eat today? I had Arby's.
Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds good.
Yeah, I had a big old beef and cheddar, and it was quite good.
Big old beef and
Big
cheddar.
Took a second to find the right voice.
Yep, had to write.
A rather girthy beef and cheddar, Commander.
You don't want to do it with the
Ark
squirrel
Zombie.
voice.
No, I don't.
I
wanna do it
hate
with
to
the
raid
squirrel
and go,
voice.
but I'm on way past
No,
my
no, no,
bedtime
no.
is
Thank
it.
you for the raid. Please do get some good sleep. Hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Water is very important. Thank you so much for the raid.
Ark
Pleasure to
Zombie.
meet you.
Good night,
Hopefully
sir.
we'll see you again. We stream every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, and also I've already got you up on the follow, so thank you for that very much. And have a wonderful sleep.
Ark Zombie.
Yes.
Yeah, finish half a bottle of water.
That is correct. And let me pop back over because I'm sure it's my turn, and everybody's waiting on me. But I had to say thank you for the awesome raid. I appreciate that. And Raiders, also in the bottom left, we've got
Ark
a ton
Zombie.
of Rockstar points.
No problem,
All
man.
kinds of
Anyone
things
who
to
supports my guy Dark Razor,
Absolutely.
Ark Zombie, is an amazing friend.
I appreciate that, Ark Zombie. Yes, yes. Actually, we were supposed to play Magic today. I don't know where he got off to. So hopefully I'll see him here eventually. It is my turn. Let me go big screen. That is correct, right, Shank? It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Dark's an awesome guy.
Ark Zombie.
Yeah, Dark's awesome.
But have a
Thank
good night,
you,
man.
Ark Zombie. Have a wonderful evening, my friend. All right, so I'm going to untap. Upkeep, draw. Play a land. And then...
The end of your turn.
No. No. It is unfortunate. I will tap this and this, discarding a Glissa Sunseeker elf card. Oh, why did it zoom back in? Hold on one second. Sorry. I don't know why my camera
Impressive.
zoomed in while we're in the middle of playing. That's very strange. Give me 1 second. I'll try and fix it real quick.
Extreme close up. Whoa.
It is an extreme. Might not.
Man, I gotta go
actually-
watch those movies again.
There we go. All right.
Those are ones to me where the second one was just as good as the first.
Okay. So, I'm gonna grab my deck here, search for an elf card. This is gonna take me half a second. Iron Man Duck.
Oh, I
do you
love
play-
this.
Do you play Magic the Gathering?
Magic.
What do you love, by the way?
When you get to search through your deck and find an elf card you want.
Yeah, I just gotta find the right one for the amount of mana that I have left to cast.
I'm just gonna say, Shank, keep in mind, my deck is annoying. Mark's deck kills us.
Wow. Look at the
I'm just pointing that out.
Look at the political machinations already happening.
I'm just
searching
saying.
for a poor little elf to.
He killed both of us in one turn.
I'm Man Duck. No, I wish I did. I just loved hitting stuff
I'm
that helps
staying the
make
hell
the
out of
stream
the
that much
discussion.
better.
No, I wish it did. I just love hitting stuff that helps make the stream that much better. Yeah, hitting stuff is good too. Victory. You should do battle down there if you have enough points, which I'm sure you do. You should totally do battle. Okay, so there's one. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry.
Yeah, if you redeem battle, Mark has to go in the backyard and fight a duck with a hose.
That is absolutely not true. All right.
Where'd you come up with that?
But imagine
And,
all the viewers you would get.
Imagine
And then
it
have
like
your stream
Yeah,
turned
but then
off for
Iron Man Duck would
hurting an
never,
animal.
Like, steer
Imagine
one
how
way
quickly
ever
you'd
again.
get canceled for the violence against a duck.
Right.
So I am getting
Duck
a
acus.
Priest of
Actus.
Titania. It's a 1/1 tap to add 1 green to your mana pool for each help in play, and then I'm going to cast it after I reveal it from searching it, and then I got to shuffle my library. So I am done.
Untap. What was the rest of it?
Upkeep. So you'll certain cards will
Man
say
Duck.
that it has an upkeep,
How many
which
points
means
is
at the
battle?
beginning of your turn, after you've untapped, you have to do whatever the upkeep is. But usually you don't have that this early unless you have a card in play that does.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna play Sunken Hollow, which adds. What is it? Add 1 water or skull.
Oh yeah, that just goes with your
Okay.
lands.
So that would probably just go under skull if I wanted to add the skull, right?
It's up to you. I usually keep if I have swamps, I stack them so I can see how many there are there, but you don't really need to see more than once. For something like that, I usually keep it separate so that I know that I can use it as blue or black.
Okay. Oh, that you don't have to select which; it just could be used on the fly.
Yeah, so when you are spending mana, you tap that. In other words, you turn it, just like you do your other land cards to use the mana. When you do that, you get to choose: is it going to be blue or is it going to be black?
Well, it says it enters battle tapped unless you control 2 or more basic
Right.
lands.
So you
which
already own 2, so you
Yeah.
don't have to tap it, which means you can use that mana on this turn.
And so,
If
how
you-
much
if you-
mana can I use?
So currently, you would have 3 mana. You'd have a blue, a black, and then that card could be a blue or a black.
So I'll probably use the legendary creature. Is that a good time to use that?
Does it cost? How much does it cost in the mana?
Right there. It's 1 black, 1 blue, and
Yeah. Oh no. So that's a black, a blue, a white, and 1 other.
So you don't have the white yet, so you can't cast it.
okay. So which one's the white?
Though it's planes.
The little star, the circle with the star in it, that's the symbol
Yeah.
for white.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
For planes.
I thought that was black. Sorry, the skull's black then.
The skull is black. Yeah.
Right, but he might have a card like the one that he just
Right,
played,
he
where
might.
it could be a white or yeah.
So I have 3 mana I can use.
Yeah.
What about a?
Yeah, don't be afraid to ask. So you know,
Yeah,
see that one requires a white. I don't think that one you
that's
had
2
prior
whites.
could be used as a white. It was just blue and black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when it shows the symbol of the color, you have to have that color. And then
Can I play more than 1
circle.
land?
No, you can only play 1 land per unless you have a card that says.
Well, this card says add 1.
I'm Mando. I'm a 78 wiggle, I'm a 78 wiggle, I'm a
Okay, so that's not you're not adding an actual land card to your table. That just means that when you turn it, it can be either a blue or a black as a mana.
I'm Manduck.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
So currently you have a blue because of your what is it, island?
Yeah, blue, black.
They can't hear it, Iron Man Duck, so you're good, man.
I'm Manduck.
Requires a
Love
blue
that.
mana and two of anything else, which is the little circle with a number in it.
Mm.
You could cast it with what you have. If you have a card that says it costs 2 blue and 1 of something else, you could do that. You can't cast anything that requires white because you don't have anything down
Yeah, I don't
on
have
the
any
table
white.
that could be white.
Right.
Yeah, feel free to ask anything because this is how
100%.
I learned. I'm guessing it's how Shank did. You just kind of figure it out as you go because it is complicated until you play a while.
What about this right here? The scat of this.
So
node?
that's another land. So you couldn't play it this turn.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's all I can do right now because everything else, I don't have the right colors to
Yeah.
play.
There you go. All right. So then.
All right. Untap.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. So if you ever have more than 7 at the end of a turn, you'll have to discard down to 7.
Okay.
Unless you have cards
Unless you have
out that
cards that
say that you don't have no hand size or.
Right.
Yeah, you have no hand size. I think it's what it says.
All right. Yep. I'm good then.
I'm gonna draw.
Okay.
So now I'm understanding what the lands are for.
Yeah, so
Or
all
the-
the stuff in your hand is technically spells.
And it takes the right land mixture to use them.
That's correct. So your deck is a little easy to have trouble early on because you don't have all of the different land types. So a lot of times as you're looking for, in that opening hand, you're looking for what you're going to need to cast your first few spells. Generally, the right mix.
Okay. I am going to. Let's see, do I have enough for this? Oh shoot!
Shoot.
I did say shoot.
Oh, okay.
My mouth may be even too far away from the
Yeah,
mic, but I
You're
did say
playing
shoot.
I'm playing the part of your echo tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to cast a red and one other color. To cast a braid, I get to choose one, either deal 3 damage to a target creature or destroy a target artifact. I'm going to destroy Fauna Shaman.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
You're a bad person.
Yeah, I want to keep letting you look through your entire deck every turn. That's an amazing card.
It's one of the most expensive cards in the deck, if I remember correctly.
The other one that kills me, and I think it was in this deck of yours, is the one that lets you find a card and cost it, or like put it on the into play for no mana cost.
Yeah.
That's another just that's nuts.
Yeah.
1 green, 1 black to flashback on Shatter of the Squirrel. You may play this card from your graveyard for its flashback cost, then remove it from the game.
Nice.
When this comes in, you add 1/1 squirrel token.
So
Goes
this
back
time
out.
That would actually go into
it
really,
goes
really
into
dead.
exile pile.
Oh yeah, really, really dead. Yep.
I know. I was like, at first when I saw the card, I was like, "Well, that's great." But I mean, it's still a great card. But then I saw you remove it after you do it a second time.
That's
Yeah.
alright, because there's stuff that
It's still really good. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and his does that. I think his deck.
And that's me.
Yeah, the speed that Shank can get tokens out is nuts.
Alright, untap.
When I get the right cards.
Right. That's the thing, is it's all about having the right, top 15 cards in your deck.
Upkeep, draw. I will play another land. I will tap her. Oh. So let's do it this way. I'll tap these two to play a Well-Wisher. It's a 1/1 tap, gain 1 life for each elf you control, which I have 2 others, but I can't use it this turn anyways. Then I'll tap this for 2 mana and 2 others to play Nissa, who's a Planeswalker. She comes in with 2 counters. And then I'll use her +1 to find Nissa's Chosen and put it on the field, making her 3. And that will be my turn.
And Mark ramps up so quick.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I'm not trying to pick on you, Mark. Your deck just always blows me away. How fast it can go into play.
I had to be creative with that turn because when you killed my other creature, that turned her from a 1 to 1 mana or 2 mana to produce her down to a 1. So I had to think about how to put that out so that I had enough mana to play both cards.
You got 4 mana to play?
Who, me?
No, me.
Oh, you. Well,
You
Once
currently
you
have
play another
3.
land.
once you play a land. Right now you're at 3.
Okay.
And you drew a card, right?
Yep.
Like, one thing I've learned about playing lands is if I have a card in my hand that's like, this land comes in tapped, and there's no way to negate that, usually I would play that as my first land.
Yeah.
Because there's not much you're going to be able to do on the first turn anyway.
And then I'll play Bite into Thassa. And it's 2 blue and 2 mana.
Yep.
Yep, so you tap all your land.
Yep. You tap all your land.
That's nice.
So it's a legendary artifact enchantment. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card.
Okay. I think that's it I can do, right? That's all I can do.
Yeah.
So, I am done.
Alright, I will untap. No upkeep, I will draw. Gosh dang it. I'll play another swamp.
I somehow found Dark Razor's Happy Hardcore album.
Oh yeah, I love Happy
It's
Hardcore.
all boom, 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 boom in the background.
Nice.
You guys can't hear it. It is.
Okay, I'm going to use a red, a black, and 1 other. Wait. Man, I really hate the land cards I'm getting. Okay, this is going to cost me a black and 4 other. So black, 4 other, and I will play Titan Hunter. Can you guys click that on there?
Working on it. Yeah, I was thinking.
At the beginning of each player's end step, if no creatures died this turn, Titan Hunter deals 4 damage to that player.
Sack a creature, you gain 4 life. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Now, you at the end.
Ah,
each
I
player-
just realized that.
Yep. You so.
So I lose 4.
Yep.
Wow, I did not read that well enough.
That's why I was just rereading it to make sure that
Gotta love that chaos.
Yep.
Yeah, this deck is it does throw a lot of chaos.
Untap, upkeep. The wall.
Mowing.
Wav. Woo wav.
I guess those shipped out today.
Oh, yeah?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
What shipped out?
So they have this thing called Secret Lair, which are
So, Evolving Wilds.
pay for the special art cards, and they did a Princess Bride run of cards.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it's Magic cards that technically already exist, but they have special art and usually have a different theme. So, like the ones he's talking about are Princess Bride themed.
And they have.
Do they have Spaceball themed?
Not so far.
But there's some really cool ones from those
There
sets.
are. They just announced Tomb Raider, and they've got the Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I saw the Team Reader.
The Jurassic Park ones look really good.
Was that the one that you sacked for basic land, or what was that one?
Yes.
Okay. And does it come in tapped, or does it come in untapped?
Tapped.
Okay.
Tell me how that works. Is that something his deck does?
Yeah, it's a specific card that it's a land that you put out, and then you can sack it to go search for a basic land and put it into play.
Whose turn is it right now?
Oh, that's nice.
Mine.
Oh, okay.
So it's the land that doesn't have a color. So by playing it and sacking it, you can pick the color.
Correct.
That's really cool.
So if you're missing a green,
Yeah, I could use that right now.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna play this either way. Tap two, Ogre Slumlord.
That's a great name.
Whenever another non-token creature dies, you may create a 1/1 black rat creature token. Rats you control have death touch.
Nice.
Does that mean anyone's non-token creatures?
Whenever another one, period.
Got it. And that is me.
So you will take.
Don't forget you got to take 4 damage.
Oh,
Crow.
it was a crow stupid deck.
Dude, it's fun. I know I have not won with it, but it's still fun.
It's fun for you.
At the end of your turn, by the way, I'm going to
Yeah.
tap Relish to gain 1, 2, 3 life.
This man.
I know,
I gotta
dude.
do something
Mark's
to-
deck.
To get rid of his.
I love the art on that Ogre Slumlord card.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That is really
Yeah,
cool.
man. I like it. It'd be amazing if my goddamn phone would do its job tonight.
Oran Reef, the Vastwood comes into play tapped. Tap to add 1 green, or tap to put a +1/+1 counter on each green creature that entered the battlefield this turn. But it comes in tapped. So, there it is. I will. Tap her for 3 green. To put my commander onto the field. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I will Play done. And I take 4
Untap.
which is the only reason I tapped game 3.
Up.
I know.
And draw. What's okay? So I see this card.
Can you? Yeah, let's see. So that's an artifact.
That's a great
So
card.
It just requires. Yeah, that's a phenomenal card. So it's an artifact, so it kind of goes out there on the same. Like I'd put your characters up top. So you want and then I'd put artifacts and enchantments on that second row. So if you spend one
Oh, I can do that with mine too.
out of your hand, or pay one from your land, right? You got to pick which one you want to tap for. It doesn't matter. Okay, and so now you've played that. So now, when you go to cast something else, you actually have 2 more mana. It can fulfill the role of 2 of the ones in the circles that you need. So let's see that one.
Wire surgeons.
Oh, that did not pick up for some reason. Let me try it. So what's the name of it?
Wire surgeon.
Surgeon.
Surgeons.
Wire surgeons. Okay, got it. So you'd have to tap.
To the skulls.
So you don't have enough. So let me explain why.
I thought. Oh, because I thought this added 2.
It does add 2, but you need 2 skulls first, right? So by
Yeah,
the
I
time
do.
you
Right here and here.
Right.
Oh, he's right. He does.
Tap those 2. He does.
Oh wait, no, he already used the other one. Never mind.
Yeah. So now
Thanks. Sorry.
you have only 3 available, 3 colorless available. 'cause
Oh,
you
I
have
see
one
what
blue
you're saying.
and then
Okay.
2 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I can't play that yet.
Right.
I didn't play a
You did
land
not-
card
you
yet,
Did not play a land card.
so I can play on that one. Then I can use it.
What land?
That's a plains. It's
Oh
plains.
yeah,
It's
you can totally play that now. Yes. So you can
okay.
play Wire Surgeon.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, that's why, because I forgot to play my card.
Yep, no worries.
Well, that came up as Zodiac Rabbit.
And then you have to tap the Soul Ring also, and you'll want to put that on your front row, the creature on your front row.
You mean like
Top.
No,
So
okay.
with
the
other
top
creature.
row would be the front.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so you want to make sure you keep your commander separate from that row slightly, because it's in your commander zone. It's not actually in play yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Okay.
Just so you don't get confused and think it is.
So each artifact.
and then I
creature-
take 4 damage.
Yes.
Oh, that's not. That's a good. Wire Surgeons is nice.
Yes, it is. And then it's Crow's turn.
All right, I will untap.
No creatures died that round. He took his damage,
He took
yeah.
his damage, yeah.
Okay.
Because he's down
Oh,
to
yeah.
6.
All right, upkeep, draw.
Dark.
Can't wait to get my Mecha Godzilla. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Taking its sweet time. It's in New York right now. I can't play from New York.
All right, I am going to pay a red, a black, and another color. To cast unlicensed disintegration. it gets to destroy a target creature, which will be Well-Wisher. And because I control an artifact, you would also take 3 damage.
I have responses, but I'm trying to pull the card up. Hold on. Unlicensed. Okay, so here are my responses in order. I will tap it to gain 1, 2, 3, 4 health. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I let the stack go down. Your card attempts to destroy my thing when it resolves, and I'll pay 1 green to regenerate it, so it is not destroyed. And then I take 3 damage, you said?
Yes.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, your deck has an answer for everything.
It does not. Not in the least.
I think I will.
Maybe
Hold-
we weren't trying to be a bully to people.
I'm. How am I being a bully? Look at how many cards you have out.
I know.
You
are playing your deck correctly, by the way.
And then
Quick on that one. Not
I cannot. Oh no! So that's not part of combat, right? That's
That is
just
not-
part of
that's
playing.
just-
Okay. What do you have out, Shank, in terms of damagers, like blockers?
Nothing you need to worry about.
I see you have 2 squirrel tokens out. Are they 1/1 or 2/2?
They're 1/1s.
Okay, and what's the third card that I can't see because of the glare?
You don't need to see it.
Oh, it's the ogre one. Okay.
This is the normal discourse around a magic table.
Yeah.
It's nothing to worry about. You're good.
You don't need to see it, bro.
I was. Do I want to do that now? No, I'm gonna end and take 4 damage.
Okay.
I will keep my mana.
Okay.
Alright. On tap. Upkeep. Let's see, nothing died last round.
Nope.
Okay.
Not so far.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Here we go.
Vic Viper 1022. Leggy here for you, big dog.
What's up, Big Viper? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. How's everything been going? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. I give you a Johnny Bravo. Hoo-ha! In your honor.
Hey, Mark, what does Menace do again?
Menace means that the creature can only be blocked by 2 or more creatures.
Okay.
One more critters, yeah.
I'm not saying that because I have one in my hand or anything. I'm just asking in general.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
The mind games across the table. You don't need to see this character.
Alright, I'm gonna tap 5 and bring Dray Keeper
Drake?
out. Yeah.
Oof.
Who keeps Drake?
Which is gonna let me bring out 2 more fat lazy squirrels.
I'm still trying to pull up Drake Keeper. Oh, there it goes. It's a druid. Okay. When it enters the battlefield, that squirrels you control get +1/+0 and gain menace until end of turn. Nice.
How many cards you got left? Is that a typical question?
Yeah,
Or is-
yeah. In hand, I've got 3.
I've got 5.
Okay. I just was. How many do you have, Jimmy?
I got 5.
Okay. I have 4, so I was just wondering if that was out of the norm.
No, it just depends how many things you can cast on a turn, really.
Yeah, if you get a lot of cards out on a turn, you'll get lower.
I'm good.
Okay. In response, actually, in response to you casting Draykeeper,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back up for just 1 second. Are you okay with that?
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. In response to you casting Draykeeper, I'm gonna pay 1 green and 2 others to cast Beast Within. Destroy target permanent. Its controller creates a 3/3 green beast creature token. That would be your dude that's doing the 4 damage. So,
Oh, okay.
Can you zoom into your
yeah.
play? I want to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
In response to you doing that,
Yeah.
I am going to use a mana and a black to sacrifice it and get my 4 health back.
Oh, there you go.
You can do that at a turn?
Yes, as long as it does.
Depends on the card.
It depends on the card, but it's been out for more than a round, so even if it did require a tap on it, it could have done it as long as he had the mana available. So great. Yep. So then my Beast Within fizzles, and you get no token, sir. But also, now it's your end step, Shank, and you don't take any damage. Because I'm a good friend.
He says before he tries to kill you in like 3 turns.
Mhm.
Listen.
I like how
Mark
he always
killed
says, I'm not trying
Shank
to
and
do
I
anything.
in the same turn.
And I'm done.
Okay.
That's his answer to everything. I'm not trying to do anything.
Except survive and
I'm
grow
just
my
here
little
throwing
elf
cards on
colony.
the table.
If Dan was here, he would agree with me and be telling you the same thing.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play land. This one, yeah. Oh, I was an idiot. I didn't do that. That's okay. I'm going to tap for 4 mana. And I'm going to play Slate of Ancestry. Let me know if you can't pull that up.
Got it.
Okay. And that's it for me. Oops. Okay, so Jimmy untapped, upkeep, draws. I can't see what that card is because of the glare. So generally before you play it, and this is good practice for you, Jimmy, is before you put it on the field, pay the mana cost for it so that you work out what it needs to be. So pick
Mark, what's the card that you have tapped on your field?
Is mana producer.
The Priest of Titania.
What's keeping him from having to spend any of his land mana? He just spends that each turn and keeps all that mana in his hand so he can mess with us.
Messed with anybody.
No, not at all.
Can I use this for the white token
You can
that I need? Or
you can only use
So-
it for the colorless components.
Okay, so that I can't use that card then.
Is that the wait? Hold on. Is that the Alea Artful?
You have a white.
Here? You have a plains down there, don't you?
Is this right here?
Yeah,
This is
that's
the white.
Yep.
Oh,
that's the
okay,
white.
so never mind. So I'll use the white, the skull, and the water.
And then one of anything else.
Oh, that's a nice card. All his creatures get flying.
No, other creatures with flying get +1/+0.
No, other creatures you. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I can't read.
That's it.
I don't think any of my things have flying yet, but
That one does.
Yeah, but she doesn't. It's only other creatures. But
then
the one that's
He also
more
has
important
lifelink.
to you- Yeah, the one that's more important to you is the bottom option. Whenever you cast an artifact or an enchantment spell, you know, 1/1 blue fairy token creature with flying. Almost everything in your deck is an artifact, except for her.
so now what does that do for me?
It gives you more creatures for free.
Okay,
When
so
you
how do I
cast.
depict that? Oh, when I cast, so I
When
have
you
to
cast,
attack.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
when you play cards out of your hand, if they're an artifact
Okay.
or an enchantment. And I believe your blue one is an enchantment, is it not?
This one right here?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
so that's,
a,
it's a it's
enchantment, yeah.
It's an enchantment artifact, so that should go on the second row with your soul ring. There you go. Just so we don't think it's another creature. Perfect.
And then I don't think I have enough to play anything else, so that's me.
So you do have another option. We haven't talked about it yet, and that's combat. So you can attack with your creatures if you want to. You can't with the one that you just summoned, the Alea. You can't attack with
This
her.
one?
Right.
Yeah.
But you can attack with the other one if you wanted to. So that creature, and the big thing about that creature is it can only be blocked by artifact creatures or black creatures.
So what? It does 6 damage?
Yeah, it does 6 damage. And so you would tap it and then say, "I'm declaring an attack on whoever you're attacking." Whether it's
Okay,
me,
can I see yours too, just to see what my options are?
And just to confirm this, because I always forget, you can't choose to attack a specific card.
No,
It has
Not
to be the
unless
player
the-
unless the card says that you can select
Unless
a
the card
a
lets
creature.
you attack a specific target,
Okay.
correct?
Yep. So Shank does have a black creature that he could block with. I do not. And I do not have an artifact creature. And then,
You mean that he can block with? So anything that has black on it, I can't. It can block my attack.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
But neither Crow nor I have any black or artifact creatures, so we could not block it. You would just do 6.
So the-
anyways.
The Nissa card, what's that?
So that's a planeswalker, and you can attack that as well. It's basically like another player for all intents and purposes. And I'm an idiot because I've not been using it this whole time because I forgot.
And that's what's the health on that? Is that 2 times 3, or
No,
is that
it's just 3. So you would more than kill it.
okay?
But I can, if I had creatures
And
that
brain.
could block it. I would.
Hello. Sounds like you are teaching new Magic player. I have landed on
I'm
a
probably
great
gonna
channel.
attack that.
Been playing since 93.
So then
Always happy to hear new
what
players.
you'll do is you'll turn your card sideways. There you go. And so now you say, I declare an attack against Nissa.
Yeah, I declare attack against Nissa.
There you go. And I have nothing I can block with, so unfortunately, Nissa will take the 6 damage and die. And since it's not a creature and it's actually a planeswalker, I can't do anything about it. So it just dies.
Oh, I forgot that you can attack a planeswalker like it's a person.
Yep.
That's
Now,
right.
normally I could block with other things, but I can't because I don't have any artifact or black creatures. So there you go. There you go.
All right, and that's me done, right?
Yes.
All right, I will tap. Upkeep and draw.
Welcome in, Amber Rain. Let me go on mute for a second so they can do their thing.
How
Harmfree
dare.
we are indeed teaching a new Magic player. In fact, all three of these guys are newer. Shank in the bottom left, Harlequin Black, he's got the most experience. He's been playing for about the last month. Crodad has been playing for the last 2 weeks. And then Jimmy Julius is
I'm gonna get gamer aggro now. That's not good.
For the first time.
No, he's probably going to pick on me, and then he'll work on Shank.
I have also been playing since...
Or he'll work on Shank and I at the same time.
Yeah. I've been playing since...
For real, Mark's decks are brutal in the way that they play out. Shank's Squirrel deck is really good, too.
Iron Man, and countless Moxes.
My deck is not one that I've won a game with yet, but I'm having so much fun with it because it does just so chaos.
Yes.
I've been out for a long time. Been out for almost 20 years, and just started again. I'm a former Pro Tour player and a former Pro Tour judge, so I very much love the game. My BFF was like, "Come play Commander with us because it's not competitive," and so that's what we're doing. Just having some fun playing Commander. Harmfree, how are you?
Brain. So nice to hear there are new players. I still miss my demonic horde deck. Ooh.
Yeah,
Welcome
so
back.
This is the only money I spent on the game. Really, I bought a couple precon decks, but I built my old elf deck that I used to have. It's not 100% there, but it's getting there. And I'm trying not to make it too competitive because we are just super casual here. So yeah, that's the status at the moment. All right, what'd you do here?
Spending 4 mana to play Solemn Simulacrum.
Yay!
When it enters the battlefield, I may search my library for a basic land card and put that card into the battlefield tapped and then shuffle.
Yep. And Spell Table, Amber, makes this so much easier. So much easier to try and do like this. So I absolutely love Spell Table.
I'm playing Mountain from the library.
I would like to follow you so I do not lose your channel.
Thank you, Amber. We'd love to have you as part of the community. In fact, let me switch over for when you do follow, and then I can show you your printout.
This is madness! Madness.
Right here, not Rebecca Black. There we go. This rock star right here, Amber Rain, she just followed the channel. Make sure you give her a follow. Can you give Amber a shout out? Are you a streamer as well, Amber? We are a streamer community, so if you are, you never have to worry about talking about your stream. We always want to know because we're literally a channel that's made up of streamers. Whole community. Happy to have you here. Did I mute?
Brain. I used to, but have not been able to stream for a couple of years. Medical reasons.
Oh, no worries. Well, we're happy to have you here. We actually stream Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. Usually about 7 p.m. Pacific. We're going a little extra long tonight because I don't have any work meetings, and we were playing Dark and Darker, but this is Jimmy Julius' first time.
Turn off my camera real quick and back on to get it to refocus.
Okay.
Shank the noob. So Amber Rain.
I wasn't trying to do anything shady.
Okay, I'm
trying to get this lighting lit
but I'm very happy to make
correctly, but it doesn't seem to.
Then I will play.
I am
a black and a red.
Currently in the Pacific time zone, so I'm like way on the west coast of Canada.
Cast Thermo Alchemist.
Yeah. You.
Yeah.
I think I hopefully got him in a spot where you can.
Yeah, I'm clicking on him now. Oh, this is the beef.
That's that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
There we go. That's much better.
And I think that's gonna have to be my turn.
Monsignor Shank.
On tap. Did anything die this round? I think so.
Yeah, your character.
Oh,
last character. That's right.
I don't think, because I think it says creature, does it not?
Whenever another non-token creature dies.
Yeah, Planeswalker is not a creature.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah, so untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, planeswalkers are kind of considered a player, sort of, in the way you interact with it.
Yeah.
Because you can choose to attack it like as if you were going to attack Mark. You can block stuff that's trying to attack that card.
It just makes me feel like an idiot for forgetting to use her ability for like the 3 turns she was out there.
Dude, I forget to use abilities all the time.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to, because this is a lot to keep track of.
That's the thing. That took me a while to figure out. Like, you got to keep track of what's going on in your deck the entire time.
I could think of a program to help out and just have it like tick off things that have to happen or things that you should do every round.
Dude, yeah, if you
Good luck.
that's smart. If you could, like, that's something Andy should work on.
There's so many
Drew.
There's so many permutations of cards.
Right.
Oh, look at this, busting out the nuts.
Oh, here comes the nuts. It's a squirrel token.
Uh-oh, something big's happening.
Why do you just want to leave him out so it looks more impressive?
Because I got to put my nuts on display, bro.
Oh, well, that's true. I get it. If you can bring your nuts out, you might as well.
Did you summon your commander? Or...
Yes.
Okay. I keep forgetting.
I know Shank plays his hand in silence.
He does. It's because we're yakking. That's why.
Yeah.
So does this make his commander vulnerable by putting it out on the field like that?
Correct. Because now it can be the target of spells, or he can... Yeah. But he can also block with it, and he also gets the ability.
So what's the 3/3 on the bottom? Is that if he wasn't the commander, that's what he would have?
No,
Power
he's-
and
he's a
toughness.
creature. He's a creature still.
Yeah.
He just has that extra commander badge.
No, but what's the 36 for then?
Where do you see 36?
36.
That's
Yeah.
That's Shank's health. Remember
That's
that
my
each of us
health,
are wizards casting spells onto the battlefield, but that's our life total. So he.
Oh, so if your commander died, that's not like the end of the game until
Yeah.
your life points are gone?
Right. You have to. Yeah. There is another rule, but we'll deal with that later. We don't have to worry about it right
That's me.
now. Okay. So I'll switch to my screen. Oh, at the end of your turn, Shank, I'm going to tap to gain 1, 2, 3, 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then untap.
Before you untap there,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap a black and a green to cast Doomblade on Priest of Titania.
Can you read that to me?
Destroy target non-black creature.
Okay. I let that resolve, and then I pay 1 green to regenerate her, so she doesn't die.
Isn't that fun, Shank? It's what he did to me, too.
So
He's like, I see your
You
damage.
gotta get rid of his
but I-
regenerator, which I think is his commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to retarget it?
Yeah, sure. To your commander.
Okay.
Yeah, that regeneration thing is brutal. That's a rough one.
In response, I will pay 2, 4, and tap this to discard my hand, and then draw a card for each elf that I have. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And what makes you able to do that? Which card?
This artifact. It's called.
Let me see.
It's called Slate of Ancestry.
Card your hand, draw a card for Okay, that's cool. That's crafty.
Okay. And then my elf goes back to the commander zone. And anything else on the end of my turn? End of your turn? Good sir.
I got nothing.
All right. So untap. That was a lot that we did at the end there. Untap. Stop. Make my cards go. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Is it my turn?
No, I'm looking
Ah.
at my stuff. Sorry.
Okay, I just didn't know if someone's like, did I miss something?
Nope. It's good. I'll put 2 green into my mana pool. I will cast Essence Warden for 1 green. I will cast Llanowar Elves for another green. I will tap Priest of Titania for 5 mana. And I will summon my commander for 5. And then I will tap this guy, the Oran Reef, to put a +1/+1 counter on each green creature that entered the battlefield this turn. So, means +1/+1, +1/+1. He gets a +1/+1. And that will be...
You done?
Yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm done.
Untap. Upkeep and draw. So a token artifact?
Yep.
I'm gonna play that. Thopter.
A token artifact can only be played when prompted.
Yeah,
It's not
that
something
shouldn't
you
be
can
in
pay
your
for.
deck. Yeah.
Wait, so
Anything
what?
that's labeled as a token doesn't go in your regular deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, tokens have to be summoned by a card that says create such and such a token.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's on the side for.
Yeah.
So if that's in
So
his
I can
sleeve-
play another card.
Yeah, draw another card. If that one was in a sleeve, I would remove it from your sleeves
Why is that?
so that you don't get it mixed up with your actual deck.
I might put a different sleeve on it. Or
Yeah,
mark
what
this-
I do is usually those are double sided. I put them in a sleeve that is clear on both sides, so that I recognize immediately it doesn't go in the deck normally, but it's sleeved and you can see it from either side, so you can use whichever token side you need.
So I'll probably play the Thought Vessel.
Did you put a land down first? Do you have a land to put down?
I don't have a land to put down.
Fair.
That's a good card.
thought vessel. You have no maximum in size. Add 1 colorless. There you go.
So what 2 mana are you cost spending?
Yeah. So get in the house. Yeah. Perfect. That is exactly what you should do. And now that goes down next to the soul ring, and you're good to go.
And then I'm going to play this as well, which is one. What is it? Swords of. What does it say?
Swords to Plowshares.
Yeah, yeah.
So what creature are you targeting with Swords to Plowshares?
So one of mine, right?
No, it's
No.
any creature.
Well, I mean, it could be one of yours, I guess, if you want the life.
If you want the life, yes.
Like,
But
so what? Go ahead.
Keep in mind that whatever you exile from another person, whatever the power of that creature is, they're going to get back as health.
That's why I want to do it to one of mine, right?
But you can, but you got to exile a creature from your battlefield.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
You'll want to do it to somebody else's.
Should I wait to use this then?
I would say wait till there's a clear threat, because it's an instant,
Okay.
is it not, or is it a sorcery?
Yeah, it's instant.
So you can play
instant.
anybody's turn.
Okay.
So untap
on anyone's. Okay.
On anyone's turn at any time. So untap your white mana. There you go.
Yeah, it's. Oh, I can do this one actually. That is a La Shield. I can't.
Yeah, that's
hard to read these light ones.
Clockwork Scholar.
Yeah, it's a white and 2 others.
What do you mean a white and 2 others?
So you need to pay. Yeah, there you go. Planes and then 2 others. You could use the artifact that you just brought out for one of them, or you can use whatever you want to do.
So I'll probably do Oh, I had that one right.
Yeah,
for
you have
that.
to do that one. Yep.
And then 2, and then that one.
There you go.
Is it better to use one of these instead of this?
No, that thing is literally made for that.
Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. And I think
Okay.
that's it.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I am going to tap Thermo Alchemist, which will deal 1 damage to each opponent.
So that's all of us. We all take 1 damage.
And at the start of my turn, I will untap.
That Artificer is badass and bad.
Oh, yeah, the elephant one? Yeah. I will draw. I will put down a land called Stencia Bloodhall. Hopefully you guys can click
I use the
that.
bathroom.
Okay.
Which one?
It's called Stencia Bloodhall. It's right here. I think if you click on it, I'm hoping
I
you
got
should
it.
be able to pull it up.
Yep. Nice. That's cool looking. I like the art on that one.
Yeah, this deck has some really cool art if you like dark art.
Magic art in general is badass.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you go like really beginning Magic cards.
Even some of the original sets, some of it is just absolutely phenomenal. A lot of them are more cartoony, but still.
I will use a red, a black, and 2 other to cast out or bring out my commander.
Mm-hmm.
And that I'm going to keep the mana. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
So Shanky's goaded everyone. We all have to attack each other.
Mm-hmm.
Ambrain. My favorite artist is still Stephen Danell. Tolerance Academy.
I need to go look up Tolerance Academy. Tolerance Academy.
Ambrain. Tilsrian.
Tolerance Academy.
Oh, Tolarian Academy. Got it. From Urza Saga.
Oh.
It's a class of how to learn tolerance of other people.
Okay, so
God, don't give Jimmy Julius any ideas. That would go perfectly in his deck, actually.
I am going to tap 2 and 2 to cast Second Harvest.
Okay.
For each token you control, put a token onto the battlefield that's a copy of that permanent. So that sets my squirrels.
Yep. So you'll get twice as
up
many as well.
with 1, 2, 3,
And then
4, and then this guy makes 5, 6, 7, 8.
Squirrels.
This guy goes up here, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so only 4 of those can attack this round.
Correct.
So, Pro, which one is the card that goads everybody? Is that your commander card?
This one, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you can bring it up by clicking up there by my name.
It is not a legendary land spell table. Get your act together.
If you hover over my name in the unspell table, it'll bring it up.
Yeah, that works. Thank you.
Yeah, it's easier to read that way. I wish I had that version of the card art.
Oh, is yours different?
Yeah, I don't know if you can. It's
Oh, you got the Warhammer 40K version?
yeah, I guess that's whatever came with it. But I love the other art. That's one I may end up buying eventually to replace it with.
So I forgot to pull a card when I attacked you with this card. Is it too late?
No, oh right. No, go ahead because wait, does it say you may or just draw?
Whenever a creature you control deals or
so you
combat
must,
damage,
you must draw.
put,
So you put it in your hand.
Yeah, all right.
Didn't you have something that when you cast an artifact or a?
I was watching for that. He hasn't done it yet.
He did. He cast.
No, it was an artifact creature, I believe.
Thought Vessel's just an artifact. Oh, it has to be an artifact creature?
I do believe so. Oh, actually, he did, didn't
he? Yeah, these are two this is an artifact creature.
Yeah,
these are two artifacts.
Hold on one second. I'm looking at the card right now.
He should just get. I think he gets a 1/1.
So no,
yeah,
he should have gotten 1/1 flyer when he cast that last artifact.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Do you have like a little token or something you can use?
I had the.
Well,
flyer.
he'll have the token card if he knows if he can find it.
Yeah.
What did I do with it?
Because the deck would come with it. So you should have a token. It'll be called a blue fairy creature token.
No, I think it's just called flyer.
Sure.
It's this thing right here. This is called flying.
No, that gives a creature flying. It would actually be one of the token cards.
Like 1/1.
Them, yeah. Oh. If you have them in your deck, then yes, you're going to need to look through your deck, pull all of them out, and then shuffle afterwards.
Yeah, I think the Precon decks come with the tokens.
All right, so then put that next to your other creatures.
Oh, okay. Wow. It was glared like
Yeah.
bright white. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, the Thopter works. That's fine.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll pull them out as I can see them, or I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, because you should have one that looks like that, but it's going to say it's
I
like
would
a
say
blue
pull
fairy
all the
token.
token cards out now, and
Okay.
and then just reshuffle after you've got them all out.
And I'm starving. Oh, it's 3 a.m. No wonder.
You got a half day tomorrow?
No,
Oh,
I get to
thought you
work
said-
all day.
I thought you said you could stay up late.
I can. I just don't have to drive my son to school tomorrow.
He gets like a
I still have to
extra
work.
token.
Yeah,
orders
that's
for
why I'm
lights.
not as worried about it.
So, does the goad on that card count as a spell?
No, it's just an effect, and it's a non-targeted effect too.
Okay. So I am going to attack.
So you can. Might I make a suggestion?
Okay.
If you don't want to attack anyone with those squirrels, I believe, if I am not mistaken. Oh, never mind. You don't have the mana to do it.
I don't have the mana.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could sack them to give some stuff minus. Yeah.
Or you could just use this opportunity to try to mark down as much as we possibly can.
I mean, it would be smart to attack me with your commander for sure.
Oh, yeah, that's always smart.
No, read the commander. What's the first line say?
That is fair. Okay, so Chatterfang and Chatterfang and the 4 squirrels to mark.
Okay.
The Dray Keeper and the Ogre Slumlord to Jimmy J.
What's up?
So he's attacking you?
You have 5 damage coming to you.
Yeah, 2 creatures.
Towards
right?
you.
Yeah.
You
To
have the option.
myself or to other?
No, you get to choose. This is why we're doing this. So
Yeah.
he taps them and says, "Hey, I'm attacking with them." So it's the Ogre Slumlord and the Dray Squirrel or Dray Keeper over on the right side of his board on the top. You get to choose whether you take that damage to the face or you have a creature block it. So right now, he's got a 3/3 creature, and I'm trying to find the Dray. I know I did it earlier, but
It's a 2/2.
okay, and a 2/2. So you can choose to block it with whatever you want, or take it directly to the face. So your elephant's a 2/4.
So what happens? Let's say if I had this and I wanted to block the 6/5 right here.
Right. So
If I wanted to block the higher damage one with that,
the 3/3, yep.
how would I represent that with my card?
You just say I'm blocking the Slumlord with my ogre. Or
How would I represent the damage loss?
You don't. You
You
just
don't.
keep track of it.
That's gonna be fun.
I mean, it only lasts till the end of the turn, and then it gets.
Oh,
reset.
and then it resets my health.
And then it
Okay.
resets, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna block. What is he fighting with?
The Dray Keeper's a 2/2.
I'll block the 2/2 with this one here, which is a 2/3. And then I'm gonna block this one, the stronger one with this guy.
Okay.
So does that kill those cards?
No, it just takes him down. This one's a 2/1, and then this will be
1 second. Shank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they all resolve at the same time. Never mind. All the deaths resolve at the same time. And then I will take. I will block one squirrel with my commander, one squirrel with my 2/2. They're 1/1, right?
Correct.
Okay. And then one squirrel with my other 2/2, and one squirrel with my 2/3. And I will take the Chatterfang damage of 3.
Okay.
2 token creatures count as creatures.
They do count as creatures.
Okay, so keep track of how many died, Shank.
That was 4.
Okay.
6, right?
Correct.
Well, counting his
Sorry,
attacks on
6.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
And that's me.
Okay.
At the before your turn is up, I will tap Well Wisher to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That now each of you are going to take 6 damage, and I'm going to take back 6 life.
Wait, what happened?
So any creature that attacks during that turn, if it dies, each time one dies, all opponents lose 1 life, and I gain 1 life. So 6 creatures died. So 6 damage goes out to the table, and 6 health comes back to me.
So we all take 6 damage?
Yep.
Correct.
To our player?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, to your player.
All right. And to be fair, Crow, that happens at the end of combat.
He said it was done. That was the end of his turn.
Right. That's the end of the turn. So you should
Right, but this is a per turn.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You should speak up because that happens as the creatures actually die.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I thought
No,
I thought when I was bringing that up earlier, you said it had to be at the end of everything resolving.
At the end.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The when they actually die, that's when
I see. Okay.
It goes on the stack at that point. All right. So, untap. Upkeep, draw. Tap for 6 mana. I'll use 3 of it to put alpha status on Nisa's Chosen. Enchanted creature gains +2/+2 for each other creature in play that shares a creature type with it. So I'll set that on top. So hopefully you'll be able to click on it. That makes him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's a +10/+10. And so that I had 5 or 6, and I used 3 of it for that. I'll use 3 of it to cast a Timberwatch Elf. that's all 6 of that. I'll tap this one to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 life. Oh, I also gain a life for a creature being cast from her. The Essence Warden. I don't like you, Crow.
I'm sorry. Sort of.
Five. Yep, that's 5. To activate my commander's ability to give everybody +3/+3 and trample until end of turn. Crow, this one is 5. This one is also 5. This one is 15.
Why are you telling me?
Because I can't attack you, can I?
You can't attack me.
Crap.
Why
I
can't
was
he
like, wait a
attack
second,
him?
why are you?
Why
Mark,
can't he
aim
attack?
it
The
at
way
me.
the
I'm,
goad
I'm getting
works-
tired, bro. Just aim it at me.
All right, I'm sorry, Shank.
The way the goad works is that you have to attack on your turn if your characters can, but it has to be someone other than me.
All right, so 3, 6, 15, 25 total. All with trample.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Shank.
It's all good. We're just gonna ban Crow's deck from the table.
Oh yeah, right.
It's gonna
I
go
got a
right
deck
up there
that
next
actually
to
does
yours,
something.
Mark.
Let's ban it.
We're gonna ban it right next to Mark's deck.
Yeah. All right, I am done.
Mark, the next time he pulls this nonsense deck out, you need to pull out Draconic Descent.
I should.
And pull Reigns of Power on him.
How does that work with multiple goading?
It depends on the order of effects, I think. I don't know.
That's where you have to start paying attention to the stack.
Yeah.
Jimmy J, it is your turn, sir.
Yeah, I'm just looking on what I want to do.
Okay.
Do you have a land to play?
I do not.
Okay. Then before you play any card, make sure you pay its mana cost before you put it on the table, if you can. It's just a good habit to get into. 1 blue.
So it's Thought Monitor.
1, 2, 3.
Don't you come at me with your big brother thought monitoring.
Whoa.
And about that line.
For a second, I thought it was going to be spelled THOT.
It's not a legal card in tournament play. I know that much.
I'm not 100% sure if it's free. I'm trying to count it up right now. So
yeah, he has 3 artifacts, right?
No, he's got more than that. The enchantments are an artifact. So there's 3 on the row there. The elephant is an artifact. That's 4.
Oh.
And I think that's it. Nope. The No, yeah, it's a fairy. It's a blue fairy token creature, so it's not an artifact. I know you picked a card that says artifact, but it's not an artifact.
Okay.
For the Thopter.
This.
No, the one above it. The one that was made by the fairy. That's actually
it's a token.
Yeah, it's a fairy, not a thing. So it would cost you 1 blue like you did, but then it's going to cost you 3 more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more. There you go. Now, do you want to do?
And let's just go up here, right?
What was it? I forgot.
That's an artifact. No, that stays down
no,
here.
it's a creature. It's a creature. It's an artifact creature. So yes, it goes up there.
So that would be next to this guy, right? Because this is an artifact creature as well.
that is an artifact enchantment.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Your pile is going to drive me crazy, Jimmy.
No, he's good.
What?
No, I mean, he needs to fix the top of his pile. It's like my brain is like vibrating.
All over the place.
All right.
So here's the thing, Jimmy. I want to help you out here. So I know you tap 2 lands. You need to untap those 2 lands and tap your Soul Ring instead.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. Always keep colors if you can keep them.
So untap those. Yeah, there you go. Because there's reason my madness now. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Did you draw your 2 cards?
You do have a plains. Do you have a blue available?
Yeah, here or here.
Okay, and then you have a swamp available, right?
Right here.
So tap a plains, an island, and a swamp. And do you know what you're casting?
I have no idea. Let's see.
You're casting your commander.
Command
zone.
That's you can bring your commander down into play by using the mana.
Because your commander specifically says it has an affinity for other artifacts. You have more than 3 artifacts, so all you need to pay is the colored portion out of his mana cost.
Okay. That's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna forget that.
That's okay. This is practice.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons this deck is so strong.
According to one of my cards, anytime I attack somebody, I draw a card.
Anytime you deal damage to them, you draw a card.
Oh.
Did you draw the 2 cards you get for playing Thought Monitor?
I did not.
So, wait, why 2?
It says when Thought Monitor enters the battlefield, draw 2 cards.
Oh, well, there you go. Yes. And then you also just made, if I am not mistaken, at least 1. Yeah, you made 1 more because Thought Monitor is a artifact creature, correct?
Now, since I haven't played one of these cards, can I play one if I pull one?
Yeah, 100%. Thought Monitor is a artifact creature as well, right? So your fairy triggers off and you make a second fairy token. So if you have a die or something, you can just put it, or you can do it like that. Yeah, either way.
I'll just do something like that where you can see both of them.
Yeah, perfect.
Did that not come with token fairies?
It comes with a bunch of tokens.
It'd be easier for you to put those out because then you can keep track of really what they are.
And you may need to look at both sides, as Shank was saying.
Yeah, fairies. So I need 2 fairies instead.
It should be 2 blue fairies.
Yeah, 2 blue
fairies, yeah. Okay.
That way you don't see the thing that says artifact and accidentally include that in something.
Yeah. Perfect. Now, we've cast stuff. It's been fun. But there is a problem.
What?
Crow's card makes everybody attack this turn. Now, the fairy that you just put out can't attack. Your commander just came out, so it can't attack either. The thought...
this one can't, so these 3 can.
Those 3 and 1 of the fairies.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So these 4 here can attack.
And they have to.
Okay. I can't attack him.
Yeah, you can't attack Crow. Right.
All right. So I'll just do attack 1 fairy against one of his 1/1 squirrels, I guess.
No. You don't get to choose that.
You don't get to choose targets like that.
He gets to decide who blocks. But I will put it this way: Shank and I have no flyers, so anything that's flying, first of all, like your fairies, don't forget they get +1 +0.
Well, I can only use 1 right now.
Correct.
But yeah.
But it still gets +1 +0 from the other fairy, from the main fairy.
Okay.
So tap that one and set it up on top of the others, because that's attacking. And are you attacking Shank or me with that?
Shank, since he wants to go to sleep.
Okay. Are you going to attack the other creatures to Shank also?
Sure.
Okay, so then tap all of them and you're sending them all at Shank.
What's total damage?
Damage is the first number, right?
Correct.
2, 2, 6, 1.
1 flying. Actually, you've got 3 flying coming at you that you can't block.
So a total of 11. I can block 7 of that. You said how much damage is coming in flying?
2 plus 2, 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so it doesn't matter.
2 and 2.
Genius kill. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I block. It's 4 damage.
Yeah.
Well done, sir. Good elimination.
So have a good night, sir.
Have a wonderful evening.
I'm not sprinting straight off to bed, but I was getting mentally drained. So.
No worries.
Yeah, I know
Good
it's
match.
getting late for me.
Good match, man. Fun.
That was a mercy. That was a mercy kill. So I hope that wasn't.
No,
I hope that's
I
what you're
appreciate you,
looking
bro.
for.
Thank you. No, not at all.
Nobody holds grudges except for Crow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not holding a grudge. I just know that Mark is always the hardest target.
Crow just gets bitter.
So since I attacked with 4 cards, I draw another 4.
No, you only draw 1 card. So it says when. Let me double check this.
Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card.
It's the whenever that actually makes me think he does actually draw 4 cards.
I think he does.
What's the name of that card? I'm sorry.
It's this one right here. It's Bident of Thassa.
Oh, okay. MTG.
Think Trident, but with a B. Think Biden with a T at the end.
Yep. Rules.
So he would draw a card for each creature that did damage.
Right. Because that's what the whenever basically denotes.
Yeah. So there would only be 2 cards because only 2 of all my other cards were blocked.
No, he didn't actually assign any blockers. I'm just gonna assume Shanky took it all to the face.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get to draw 4 cards.
All right.
That Biden of Thassa is good because it's not even like once per turn or anything. It's every time a creature
does damage,
deals combat damage.
Yep. Yeah, it's real good. It's a shame you don't have a blue untapped, because then you could make Crow and I attack too.
Yeah, well,
that's okay.
I just need 1 more.
So, that being
said, end of your turn.
At the end of your turn, read what your commander does. Jimmy Julius.
I just might bring it up on the thing. I can read it better.
Yep.
Yeah, it is nice.
Getting old sucks. Oh, I just hover over my name, right?
Oh, that's Urza's. That's a strong.
At the beginning of
construct card.
So I'm assuming with that deck, you should have gotten a construct token.
Construct? You mean like one of these?
Yep.
It should say construct. It's gonna look like a giant robot.
And it'll probably be 0/0 for the power and toughness.
I got Meyer, Servo, Thopter, Servo, Thopper. Yeah, none of them have 0-0.
So now flip them over and look at the other side.
Yeah. Okay, now I see why you're saying taking them out of the sleeves.
Yep.
Construct, there it is.
There you go. So put that. That goes up on the top line with the rest of your stuff. And
No, you can't see that.
Way, yeah. There you go. No.
Do you have a D6
keep
or
Keep them
anything?
all in the same if you can.
Okay.
And then you have how many? Not counting him. How many artifacts do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's a +6, +6.
So how do I state that?
Do you have a die or something? Like a D6?
I might.
Or a
DC.
D12 or D20 even. Because he's going to grow.
Yeah.
I do actually. I printed a set off.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
For such an occasion. I just gotta remember where I put them.
Yeah, that's amazing how high of quality your printer can print.
Yeah, they didn't used to be anywhere near that.
No,
usually
you wouldn't get something that smooth.
Yeah.
Check this out. I printed this cool
that
case.
Looks amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you don't even see the lines. That is nuts.
Yeah.
You can get when you get up in there, but I mean, it's
yeah.
like
yeah.
When you rub your finger against it, think about rubbing your fingers together, how you can feel your fingerprint. That's what the print lines feel like. It's like very minute. Like if you get right up on
real close to see those lines. That's cool.
I'm sorry.
If I print in white, you won't see it.
It's actually a 7/7 because it counts itself because it is also an artifact. So
okay.
Yeah, that Urza is a strong commander.
It is. It's very bad for everyone.
You think the Mecha Godzilla is going to be worse off, or you think it's better to stick with that one?
Oh no, I wouldn't use it as the commander. I would stick with this one for sure. Just put Mecha.
Yeah, I mean, you just put it in your deck.
Oh, just add them to the.
Yeah. Because
where did I put those dice? Why can't I?
Yeah, because the deck is built to for Urza. Yeah. Now, what you can do though is if you really want to change it to Mecha Godzilla, go into like EDHREC.
No, he can't. He can't because
rebuild the deck.
Is colorless. Everything in the deck would have to be colorless.
Oh, right. That's right.
That's insane.
Yeah. So, no, you want to stay right with who you have as the commander and just put.
I'm good. I'm done with my turn, right?
Okay. At the end,
done with your turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm tapping
look for my
Thermal Alchemist.
Well, you do that.
So you each take 1 damage.
Yep.
You just picking away at us, huh?
That's what this deck does.
This deck does.
And then at the start of my turn, I will untap.
So it's a 7?
Yeah, it's 7/7 currently.
I will draw a card. I will play a land card titled Command Tower.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta count up what I've got mana-wise. Sorry.
Copyright raided my
Copyright
stream with
boys,
20
copyright
views.
boys, copyright 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 boys,
What's up, everybody? Welcome in.
Solid skills. Copyright boys, copyright boys, copyright
Copy
boys,
rated my
copyright
stream with
boys,
20
copyright
views.
boys.
Right here.
Copyright
With the very flat
Copyright
face.
boys X100.
This is the person responsible for you being
Copy.
here, J Cuppy.
Yeah.
What's up, man? How are you doing? I saw you were on. I was lurking.
Copy.
In
I
there.
always love that.
It's amazing. I absolutely love the printer. It's like one of the best things I ever invested my time into for the channel. Like, we still haven't hit the 3-month mark, and I can't pick it up to show it to you because it's too full. But like, the jar is half full. Just people constantly printing stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like, for example, Magic the Gathering, Dark and Darker, Wrestling, Fortnite, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, you name it. Mortal Kombat, we play it pretty much, except for a lot of shooters. We don't do a lot of shooters, but that's okay. There are plenty of other channels that do shooters. But welcome in. How was your stream, J Cuppy? Let me get you a quick shout out. If you're not following J Cuppy already, you're doing the internet wrong.
Plenty.
By the way.
I guess it's more of a job you drive around and you do fucking...
Hey, J Cuppy, that car doesn't go there.
Me and fucking rental cars, dude.
You and rental cars. You're not even... Are you even 27 yet? Can you actually rent a car? I don't know.
It's 25, not 27.
No, it's 27.
They raised it because it used to be
It's been
25.
27 since I was a kid.
Copy.
What?
Stream was pretty
No,
fun.
it's 20.
It was all
I
over
think
the
it depends
place,
on
but
where you
still
live.
fun.
'cause
Okay, because I think in Washington it's 25.
Copy.
No, actually it's 25. Mine's 25 too.
Okay. Yeah, maybe they changed it lower because it was 27 when I went to go rent them. That, of course, that was back in the day.
Copy.
I'm
I
using a
don't
red.
even have my license.
Well, there you go. You definitely can't drive the car, which is not surprising why it ended up glitched into the middle of the side of a guardrail.
You should come play Fortnite with us. You'll fit right in.
Yeah. Between you and Tiny, we'll just be
Yeah.
dead all the time from people driving the car.
That or parked in a tree.
Yeah, parked in a tree. Yeah,
I still cannot believe she got us in the top of a tree.
I can't believe she actually got the car to despawn. That's the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. So we're slinging the cards right now. We're playing the Magic. I know, J Cuppy, it involves reading. You're probably not interested. I love you. I'm just teasing you. Thank you for the raid. I have to tease you because normally it's a one-way. I have to type it, and this is much easier.
Copy.
Hey.
Hail Mel.
I hope you do play it, though, because there's some really interesting themes I think you get into, like samurais or ninjas or frogs or elves.
Squirrels.
Yeah, some of those Ninja Samurai decks are really strong from what I've seen.
But yes, it is currently Crow's turn, and I am talking. I'm sorry, Crow. Go ahead.
That's okay. I'm casting a red and a black to use Stormfist Crusader.
Okay.
It has Menace. At the beginning of your
Solace
upkeep,
Ghost.
each player draws a card and loses
Copy.
1 life.
Samurai eyes and frogs. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, Tiny Painting Desk is going to be putting together a frog deck. Frog/toad deck. Slash shapeshifters, I think. But it looks very good. Why was your stream all over the place tonight? What'd you guys do? Kiva, did you keep him in line? This is the real question. I know it's very hard. J Cuppy is very, very like strong in what he wants to do.
Kivakive. I tried my
I
best.
appreciate you trying to keep him in line.
Copy. I had no plans coming in, then made plans.
And I
Then
think I'm going to
changed
keep the rest
plans,
of my
but we
mana,
got
and
it
that will be my
done.
turn.
So you're saying it was a stream? That's what I'm hearing. It was a normal stream.
Copy. Copy. Yeah, LMFAO.
So all right. So you're done. So now it's my turn, and I have no actions. I don't actually. Can I? What? 1 second. I need to read this card specifically. Yeah. No. Okay. Great. Untap. And if it looks weird about how I'm messing with my cards, it's because they're like 4 feet in front of me and down a foot over a ledge. because it's the inside of my gaming table, and it's really hard to shuffle or do anything like this. Also, I can't see anything beyond this line right here, so I can't see any of the cards I'm manipulating at the bottom of the screen. So yeah, fun times. But we get it done. It just takes a couple seconds longer than I would like it to. Why do I feel like there's another card here? 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
See, whenever I do the counting, I always think of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ladybugs. Yes. That's the one I always think of every time I hear someone counting.
I actually did not see that until I was like, I don't think I saw it until like probably 7 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, never saw that
Oh
one
man,
growing up at all.
That and what was the one with the dude on that was painted on the side of the cup? Tiny little super guy. Is that the name of it?
I don't know. That's weird.
Nah, you're just making stuff up.
Yeah, you are. All right. Let's.
No, I found it.
See about this.
It's teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy.
I'll post a link in Discord.
I will.
Is that how you introduce him to all the ladies?
Yeah. He's just a teeny little guy.
Yeah.
Teeny little super guy.
I'll play. Oh, no. Never mind. I lied. I'm not doing that. We're going to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I will. I'll pay 2.
There, it's in the Gamers Ledge main lobby.
I'll go check that after a while. Thank you.
Yeah.
I bring in an Elvish Vanguard. He's a 1/1. Whenever another elf enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on him. All right. Now I'm going to tap her for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green.
Good lord. Yeah, we're just no, Jimmy. We are dying in this game.
I'm going to use.
I was fully expecting that
because he's going to be generating so much health.
I'm going to use 5 of it to.
Is this like a druid build that you're doing over here?
It's an elf.
No, this is just elves.
All elves.
Is this mono white?
It's mono green.
No, that's right, mono green.
Yeah. So I'm going to use 5 of the 8 to give all my creatures +3/+3 and trample until end of turn. That leaves me 3 left over. I will pay 1 and tap this guy to discard. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, never mind. I have 3 left over, and I'm not paying the 1 to do that. So I have 3 left over. I will use one of those 3 to cast Aspect of Hydra.
Is that an instant?
Yeah. And I'm putting it on.
What's it called?
Aspect of Hydra. You should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 2 mana still floating. Oh, and I gained 1 for a creature coming into the battlefield. Oh, I gained 1 for your creature coming into the battlefield too. Forgot about that. Okay. So I have 2 floating still. I'm just going to put my hand up here too to remember that I had 2 floating. So Aspect of Hydra comes in. I'm going to cast it on my 15/15 dude.
In response to you doing that, I'm going to spend 2 red and 2 other colors. play Wild Ricochet.
Okay.
Can you get that to load?
Let me see.
You may choose new targets for target instant or sorcery spell, then copy that spell.
Okay.
I realize that it's kind of wasting it because I will choose to target my characters. They won't get anything because I have no devotion to green, but it means you won't be able to play it on your characters.
Correct. Okay.
I'm guessing I won't be around too much longer with how much you have out, so I'm just trying to delay the inevitable.
Fine. So I still have 2.
The tension and bitterness builds between the opponents.
I hope it's not making anyone actually mad at me.
Oh, no, not at all, dude.
I'm absolutely infuriated, sir.
Well, Shank, I know you're going to get mad no matter what.
I'll pay 2 plus.
I am not randomly
floating
triggerable, sir.
I know, I'm kidding.
Discard my hand and draw 1 for each.
Oh, man.
Okay, these cards are going to confuse the hell out of me.
What the heck is that?
What?
Oh, let me get
Shank's card.
This thing.
It's like 2 mini cards in one.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, so you get a choice.
This is in one of the
as to which one you wanna
strict
do.
savings.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
So
All
it's,
right.
it's literally 2 spells on 1 spell, and you
That's
choose
cool.
which one you want to do.
Interesting. All right.
I just love how Mark's deck. It's sort of like you're playing. What do they call it? Where it's like chess, but like times 1,000. Because every single hand he has is set up to work, no matter what's happening on the table.
Yeah, no kidding.
Play a forest because I have not played one this turn. And then,
Dude, do you almost ever touch your land?
yeah, I tapped like a bunch of it there.
Oh, okay.
3 of it.
I was gonna say most of it is just your cards up above using mana. Or creating it, I guess. I'm in awe of your magic abilities.
So, I think Daniel said it best. Like, I see the combos of the cards.
Yes, yeah. It's like you're a magic savant.
I would not go that far. I'm actually really bad at the game compared to a lot of the other Pro Tour players. It's one of the reasons I quit.
You've won money though playing on the Pro Tour.
I have, but here's the deal. I'm a very in the moment person, so it's really hard for me to remember to fire things off when I'm supposed to.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I see what you're
that
saying.
Nisa, right? There's no way I should have. Yes, I've not played the game for 20 years, but there's no way I should be slipping an activation per turn. And so that's the type of stuff that would get me to lose because
it's the only chance we ever would have it beating you.
Yeah, not even. It's very doable. And like I said to Shank, if you get tired of playing this elf deck and you think it's too strong, just tell me and I will switch to another deck. That's not a problem.
I mean, I'm personally okay with it. I find it's
fun,
super challenging, so it's kind of fun.
Project deck.
It's sort of like playing Dark Souls.
A little bit.
I mean, for us, playing against you.
Except less friendship destroying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
In the case of Dark Souls.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, if people actually could control them, it would destroy.
What creatures do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
I've got my commander, who is a 4/3.
Yeah, 4/3. Okay.
Solemn Simulacrum is a 2/2.
2/2.
Thornwood Alchemist is a 0/3.
0/3.
And Stormfist Crusader is a 2/2 with Menace.
2/2 with Menace. Great. That doesn't mean anything for blocking. Got it. All right. So here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, I see. Menace is if I'm attacking.
Correct.
Ah, okay. I assumed it worked for both.
All
that
right.
is good to know.
Crow coming at you. Now that I can. You have a 5/5.
Do these have trample?
Yes. And a 15/15.
Oof.
However, after attackers are declared, do you have any responses?
Could I respond?
You could.
Yeah, you can.
Could I exile one of your cards?
You could, although I'm not sure how that would help you, but you could. Yes.
Well, it would only help him in the sense that it takes you down a little bit.
So you totally.
What's
could.
the highest? What's the highest damage card you have?
He's a 15/15. Right?
Yeah.
Can I exile that one?
You totally can.
That is a.
And I gain 15 life. If you do.
It's it's already 15/15, isn't it?
No. He gets 15 back as a player.
15 life.
Oh.
He gains 15
Okay.
Do you want to do that, or do you not? Want
No, I didn't know that worked like that.
Yeah.
I might exile my player and get the life.
You can. If I was attacking you with it, it would make much more sense for you to exile the 15.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I'll turn that back.
All right.
If you attack me, I might do it.
Yeah. So now, if there are no responses, then
Let me check. I'm trying to see if anything I have I should respond with. I don't think I have anything in my hand that I can do.
Mr. Diano 434.
And
yes,
I
mono
don't
green,
think.
a man
Oh
after
man,
my
I
own
did that.
heart.
I should have
D.
done something different earlier. Dang it. That's okay. I'll
So,
explain what it
land
was so that
artifact?
if I was thinking I'm thinking this wrong, I'm not going to ask to actually do it.
Okay.
But I probably should have earlier when I used my instant. I should have tapped him first, then used my instant, which would have allowed him to untap in order to be able to tap him again.
I got you. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I know I don't think I'm going to have anything in response besides probably blocking.
Okay, so go ahead and assign blockers. I got a 5/5
Okay,
and
and-
a 15/15.
Okay, a 5/5 and a
Let me
15/15.
double check that I'm not doing this wrong. No, that is correct. So go ahead.
Okay. I will. Oof. I will block the 5/5
Mhm.
with. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Shoot.
I said shoot. I promise you, I said
You
shoot.
sound like it. What's
I
up, dude?
know.
What are you doing, my man? Go ahead.
I'm very used to trying to censor myself, especially now that my kids
Oh.
sleep, but still.
You know how you do, my
It's
friend.
probably because the mic is like the other side of.
Welcome in. Yes, I am playing Elf. Type.
5/5 and 15/15.
It's my favorite.
So I will block
come play with
the
us sometime.
5/5 with my commander
Okay.
and solemn. Hold on, man. That figuring out what to block with is tough.
Yeah. Now keep in mind, when you block with multiple creatures, I get to choose the order that they are assigned damage.
Right. That's okay.
Okay.
Okay, the 5/5 I'm going to block with Solemn Simulacrum and Thermo Alchemist.
Okay. And what is their two combined power or toughness?
Combined toughness is 5.
Okay, great.
And let's see, 15/15. I guess I'm just going to block with the other two, the 15/15.
Okay. In response to your declaration of blockers, I am going to tap the Timberwatch Elf to give the 15/15 +X until end of turn, where X is the number of elves in play. So that's
Good
1,
Lord.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's now a 23/23
Damn.
with trample. So
Okay.
you will take whatever 23 minus whatever the combined toughness.
Okay,
is,
so
guys.
so do we want to? How do we want to? Which one resolves first?
So it doesn't matter. We'll do the big one first.
Okay.
Let me switch back to the other one so they can see what's happening, not just on my board, but on yours too. Okay. So yes, the 23/23 minus whatever the two toughnesses are combined.
Of these two?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 5 or a 4/3 and a 2/2.
So 3 and 2.
So that's 5.
So then you'll take 18 trample damage.
Is that right?
I think so. And those 2 die.
Okay.
And then this all technically happens at the same time. That all resolves. And then for the other one, you have a toughness of 5, correct?
Yes.
Do you have a power of 5?
I've got a power of 2.
Okay. So you will not kill my person.
Right.
But I will kill both of yours.
Right. And I get to draw a card because when Solemn Summon Ulacrum dies, I get to draw a card.
Correct. And that resolves combat. And
So, quick question.
yeah.
The Thermo, whatever his name is, if I tapped him in response, I couldn't block with him, right? Because he would be
you
tapped.
totally can't. So you can declare the block and then tap.
Oh, okay.
And it'll still like the whole combat still happens, but you have used his power.
Okay, then can we say I tapped
100%.
it? Okay, so then
Julius,
you guys would each take 1 damage.
Wait, say what?
He pinged you.
You just take 1 health off.
Just.
Well, I mean, he still has 27.
8.
Oh, you were at 29.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, he still has 28. I will probably be dying before Jimmy does.
We'll see. I think that is. I only did that 1 coming into play, 2 coming into play. Yeah, so that's it for me for this turn. So I will pass to you, Jimmy Julius.
Hey, Jimmy, before you take your turn,
Yeah.
if you want to help me take down Mark first, before you kill me, if he goes down and it's just you and I will scoop. Which means I will remove myself from the game.
I don't know how I can help that, but yeah, okay, whatever.
Just because I have no blockers and you have a lot of attackers.
I'm not bullying anybody, but if you
How is
go and
that
kill this guy
bullying?
with me, it's cool, man. I'll just give up. No big deal.
Or you could just attack him with all your people. And
Yeah, and kill
him,
me.
and then
it's you against him with 48 health.
Sure.
That's all I'm saying.
Sure, but I mean the point is that's how he learns.
Well, that's true.
Upkeep. Let's see.
I'm sorry, I forgot one thing. I did play.
Yep.
Oh no, that's him. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Did I gain my health for him coming into play?
I don't know.
I don't.
If you didn't, just go ahead and give it to yourself.
I don't think I did, and I have to do that. It's not a May.
Why let me read that card Shank has down?
Which one?
The one that's not Path of Ancestry. It will not come up for me for some reason, and there's no glare on it, so I don't know why it's not reading it.
It is
because you don't need to read it.
It looks interesting.
I also cannot get it to come up
because you don't need to read it either.
Okay, fine. I won't then.
This is what's the card called here? See if you can.
This is an interesting card.
Can you click on it now, Crow?
Oh yeah, is that from your pirate deck?
Yeah, this is the commander from.
It still will not come up. I wonder if it's because it's so new.
Just just Admiral.
Admiral Brass, and you're looking for unsinkable.
Yep, thank you.
Oh wow, that's a cool commander.
So, what's a land artifact? Does that count as a land card? Or artifact land?
Yeah,
it counts as an artifact
land. It counts as both an artifact and a land.
That's awesome.
Correct. Yeah.
So I can play it for my artifact? Or for my land card?
Yes. Yes, you can. No, it would go down with your land, actually.
Yeah, that's a cool commander, Shank.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Ancient Den.
I must have somehow forgotten that there are artifact lands in that deck. That's nuts. So now your guy
Yeah.
goes up to
That's so crazy.
My guy goes up to what?
8.
Your construct.
Your construct dude. Yep.
Oh, that is a cool looking 3D printed die.
Yeah, it's supposed to have gears on it, but they fell off. So I need to find a better one, because here, let me show you another one that actually had the gears stay on it.
Were they supposed to be metal gears? Solid.
Mark.
Can you just not like? You could use glue, like miniature glue, to
that
glue the
looks
gears back in. That's awesome.
Yeah, that looks cool.
So I printed that for this deck, but I have to reprint it and fix it. I don't know. I have to probably do 100% infill, so it's not so flimsy, I guess. Or make it bigger so that the numbers and everything is thicker.
But no, you can kill me if you want to, Jimmy.
I'm not. I'm just trying
Because
to
I'm
figure
pretty
the
sure you
game
probably
out.
will with as much as you have out there.
I might go for him. I don't know. All right, so I got that card out, and then I got I'm gonna play.
So before you put it down, pay your mana cost
What, for this one?
for the one you're trying to play out of your hand.
Oh, so it's. And then where's the double one? That's this.
The Soul Ring. Yep.
And then 1.
So 1 blue and 3 others. Is that what it costs?
It is a.
No. Look at the cost up in the top right.
Yeah, it's a 3 with in a circle and a 1 water drop.
Okay, there you go. You did it right. What is it? It's not. There's too much glare.
What is it? I can't. Vidalcan Humiliator.
Vidalcan.
Yeah, Humiliator. Sorry, I need glasses, I guess.
No, maybe I'm spelling it wrong.
Vedalken. Vidalcan.
Humiliator, you said?
Yep.
Got it. Whenever it attacks, if you control 3 or more artifacts, creatures your opponent control lose all abilities.
Holy cow.
Base, power, and toughness until end of turn.
1/1.
That's nuts.
Wow.
I have nothing to do about that.
Yeah, because wow.
Yeah.
I can't play him
so
yet
strong.
because he just got in, right?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It literally says. Oh no!
It's whenever he attacks. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can't.
I know, because I was like, you could have hit Mark now, and everything he would have would be 1/1.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Let's see what else I got here. I just got a bunch of cards, and I'm trying to get through them here to see what would help me the best.
That's a super strong card.
Thinking about the
Mark,
Armix.
the reason I put the die on here, just so you, in case you were wondering.
Yeah.
So I remember it's 2 more.
Yep. It's the commander.
So that's this, and then I'll probably do this and this. And that's the Armix Filigree Thrasher.
Armix, ARMIX. Yep, sure is. Armix Filigree Thrasher. That is an artifact creature. Golem.
Wow, another artifact.
Yep. So
that's going up to 9.
You got it. Whenever it attacks, you may discard a card. When you do, target creature defending player controls gets -X, where X is the number of artifacts you control, which is 9, plus the number of artifact cards in your graveyard. Do you have any artifacts in your graveyard?
No, I don't have a graveyard. Anything in my graveyard yet.
So,
Jeez.
Still -9/-9 if you discard a card
What do you mean? To -9/-9 to what?
to any of the defending player's creatures. As soon as it declares the attack, it's nuts. You just basically eradicate a creature.
Can I attack you
First
with it,
Light
or
doesn't have
I can't do that
partner,
yet
does
with the
it?
player?
No, you have to. I think it says
I have to
whenever
wait.
It attacks, I believe.
Yeah, whenever it
Raise
attacks.
thrashes attacks, yeah.
You can't do it.
So I can't do it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that card with the other one you just played, that's a
And you just
hefty combo.
played a artifact creature, so put another fairy into play.
Where did I put him? I don't know if I have another fairy.
Yeah, if you don't have another fairy, just take one of your tokens and put it like as the third one behind.
Yeah.
Because then you'll just know that it's one of those. It's
Can I do
same
that
as
or
the one-
something?
No. Yeah, use another token card and just put it behind the other two, so we know it's another fairy.
Yeah, because the stuff you put on top of it usually would signify something else.
Yeah.
Let's see what else I got here. I don't think I can play anything else because I don't have enough. Let's see, one skull, one. Well, I could play this. Exile target.
So Crow, that's not technically true. If he attacks
What?
me, any +1/+1 counters stay.
Oh, do they?
It be Natalie. Copy raid boys.
Oh,
Copy raid
base
boys.
power.
Copy raid
Toughness
boys.
goes to 1/1.
It be Natalie.
I see.
Immolate,
Hi,
sorry.
Natalie. How are you? No, it's okay. We're happy to have you here. How are you this fine evening? Let me get you a quick shout out. If you're not following It Be Natalie,
You're doing it wrong.
Happy to have you here. Thanks for coming in with the J Cuppy raid. Never be sorry about lurking. We're always happy for lurkers. But we'll also shout you out and tell you thank you, too.
Could I play the liquid metal torque?
I don't know how much. Do you have the mana to cast it?
Yeah, it's just two in a circle.
Yeah.
So it'd be any two, right?
Yeah.
What's
But
the name
it's
of it?
liquid metal.
Liquid
Liquid metal. I don't know if it'll probably find it because it's a
Liquid
pretty
metal
distinct
torque.
card.
I got it. Yeah. There's no
Yep,
D.
found it. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, and now
That's another artifact.
Yeah, that's another artifact. So your guy goes
Sorry.
up to 10.
Wow.
And so that used just two of whatever.
Yep. It just uses 2 colorless. Natalie, have you ever played Magic the Gathering or seen Magic the Gathering? That's what we're playing right now. It's physical
All right,
cards.
I'm all set. I
Yeah,
think that's.
do you wanna
I can attack.
You can.
All right.
I will say, I mean, you can attack, and it's probably smarter at this point if you were going to attack me. But if you're wanting to do a big attack, waiting until you can cast those ones you just put out will add a lot to it.
But that doesn't mean you can't attack Crow this
You're
way.
right. Yeah, you can still
He's
attack
got
me.
no
if you want.
blockers.
Yeah, exactly. I have no way to block the damage.
Are you wanting to be done?
Yeah, I can be. It's almost 4:30.
I'll do a mercy and just attack him, I guess.
Okay.
All right, so you can't attack with the third fairy, but you can tap the other 2 and attack with. Are you attacking with your commander as well? You totally can.
I want to attack with the creatures that I get most benefit out of.
Well, so we know you've got 6 for the big black guy, or the big black creature there. We know you've got
This one, right? Wait,
no,
this guy?
No, the far left one. By your
Oh, this
fairies.
one.
Yeah. So that's 6. Each of the fairies
Two,
is
two.
2 apiece.
So
That's 10.
2, 2,
Yep.
6, 10, 2, 12, 14, 16.
You can't count that one.
Oh yeah, or that one. I can 16, 26.
Yeah, I'm out.
See, so if you attack with all those, you will.
Nice work.
So turn them sideways and say, "I'm declaring all these guys."
Declaring an attack.
Yep. Attacking crow.
Attacking crow.
And then the last guy. There you go.
Nice job. Yeah, I have nothing to attack with, so I'm dead.
And you draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards.
I know. Good luck killing Mark.
Yep.
He might be able to do it, actually. Unless I can take him down this turn. That's the real...
I got so many cards, I don't even... Oh, God.
And you have something on your field that says you have no maximum hand size, right?
He does. I forget what it's called.
Yep, it's the Thought Vessel. Yep. So you don't have to discard any of those cards. You get to keep them all.
Sweet. I might not be able to use them if you just take me out here.
Well, we'll see.
All right, guys. I'm going to head out. You guys have a good night.
All right, man. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for the game.
Yep. I'll see you.
He's like, I see. Out.
I'll see you figure it out. Bye.
Yep. All right. So, at the end of your turn, Jimmy Julius, I will tap.
Wait, don't I have an end to turn for my...
Oh, you do? Yeah. So, in response to your new guy going on the stack, I'm going to tap to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 life.
Jeez. The life change here is ridiculous.
And then you create a new construct token that will be an 11/11, and your other one will become an 11/11.
This creature, wait. Colorless construct artifact creature token will with creature token 1/1 for each artifact you control.
Yep.
So wait, what does that go to? My
that will be an
fairies?
You need to find another token for the constructs. Remember how we found the 0/0?
Yeah.
Yep. So you want to grab that?
Okay, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, guys.
Okay, Crow.
Yeah, have a
great
good
evening,
one.
man.
Talk to you later. Thanks for the game. That was awesome.
Thank you for the game.
Same. Is that matched 10-10 as well?
It would be 11/11 because it counts itself.
Oh yeah, so this would be 11.
Correct.
These are both 11/11.
You got it.
Okay, I can see how I'm liking this deck.
Yeah,
for my first one
it's
for sure.
got a lot of synergies. It'll take you kind of a little while to learn them and see it, but it's a really good deck. Like when I saw Daniel play it, I'm like, holy fuck. Oh, damn.
No, you didn't
Damn
say
it.
it completely.
I
You said holy fuck.
Yeah, I said
like
I
the
did,
soup,
but
like the
still,
soup.
More than I would
That
have
was-
liked to have.
You caught it. That's like one of my curses today. I was getting close, but I was catching it. It's just holy fuck, like the soup. It's fine.
Yeah, that's one of the strongest pre-con decks I've seen.
I got so many cards in my hand right now.
Yep. Okay. So you made your extra construct, dude, or not yet?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh,
you can't see it. It's off the screen. Hold on.
That's why I'm saying you're going to need all the space you can get up there.
Yeah,
for
no
the front
crap.
line.
Holy mackerel. All right, so there's...
Yep, there's him, and if you just want to put it like underneath the other one, straight up, that's fine. We'll know that it's 2 11/11s.
Actually, I want to see the health and stuff, so I'll put the picture behind. So that's the one that just spawned in. That's the one I used, and they're both 11/11.
All right, I'm going to play land. I already drew, did my untap upkeep, and now I'm drawing, and now I play in a land. I don't have to worry about that.
Ooh. That's an interesting land card. Holy crap. Oh, I forgot to use a land card. Or no, I didn't. No, I used the artifact land. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, the artifact land is a land, so you cast a land this turn.
Okay. So never mind.
All right. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to tap this guy to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana.
You just chugging the health. Oh no, you're gaining mana to strike, right?
I'm gaining mana to cast stuff.
Yeah.
Three, 4, 5. 6. All right. So I had 8 in my pool, and I added another 6 for a total of 14. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misstated that. Let me rephrase. I had 8 in my pool, and then I tapped another 4 for a total of 12. That sounds correct. Yes. So now I have 12 in my mana pool. I'm going to cast Genesis Wave. It costs 3 green. Here, I'll let you try and pull it up if you can. Maybe I'll put it over here where there's less glare.
Where's my mouse? There it goes. I don't think it's lit. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't get it. Go back. Oh, there you go. Let's see. I would put it back down. I think I had it. Because it's not letting me do anything when it's that close for some reason. No. Come on. I think your mat's messing with it. It's like trying to pick stuff on your mat.
Or you can just type Genesis Wave in the search
Yeah,
bar
okay.
at the top right.
Yeah, that'd probably be easier.
Phil Collins in the Genesis Wave. So with 12 mana in my pool, I'm using 3 of it for the casting cost, and the rest goes towards the X. So that means 9 cards. So I will flip over, I will read the top 9 cards of my library and put any number of permanent cards with mana value 9 or less from among them onto the battlefield. And then put all the ones that didn't work for whatever reason into the graveyard. So, make sense?
Sorry, I was reading the card. What was it? Sorry.
No worries. So I used 3 of the 12 in my pool.
Yeah, I got that part.
And then so I'm revealing the top 9 cards of my library. And anything that costs 9 or less converted mana cost goes into play. So that is not one. That is not a permanent. That's a sorcery. So that's going to go into my graveyard. So that's 1, 2. This is an elf. He comes into play. 2. I'm going to move this guy over because I'm going to need this space. 2. 3 is another elf. 4 is another elf. 5 is another elf. 6. Oh man. So it is not an elf, but it is less than 9 mana cost. It's 6 total. So that comes in, and we'll talk about Vigor here in a minute. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is another elf. 8 is a land. So that goes in play. And 9. 9 is an enchantment. Are enchantments permanents? I think they are. So I have to target a creature if yes. Let me look up that rule real quick. Because I think they count as permanents, but they might not. I'm not sure. I know sorceries and instants are not permanents. MTGR enchantments permanents. It's the first search question. Enchantment is a permanent. So this enchantment says enchant creature. Enchanted creature is a 0/4 tree folk with no abilities. I will put this on your commander. So your commander, actually, no, I take it back. I will put it on your untapped. Yeah, your untapped construct. So he is a 0/4 tree folk with no abilities, meaning that the size of your other construct goes down by 1. Yep, that one. So he's a 0/4 instead of an 11/11. And then that makes your other one a 10/10 because he's no longer an artifact creature. He's just a tree person. And technically, I should put this on your card because you could dispel it later, but I'll just put it up here so that we know that it's up there. I can't actually put it on your card, obviously. Okay. So there's that. So this elf, that's actually, I'm sorry. This one is a sorcery, so that actually goes. It's not an elf, my bad. So we have this one that is a creature. It is a 6/6 with trample. It says if damage would be dealt to a creature you control other than Vigor, prevent that damage, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature for each 1 damage prevented that way. When Vigor goes into a graveyard from anywhere, shuffle it into its owner's library. So there's that. We got another elf that said when it's put into a graveyard from play, choose a creature type, shuffle all creatures of that type from your graveyard into your library. That's when it dies. It's not dead now. This is an elf that adds mana that I can't use this turn. And this one is put a +1/+1 counter on target creature for each elf you control that I also can't use this turn. And that one doesn't have any effect this turn. But the reason I need to count these up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new creatures enter the battlefield, and I gain 5 life from my elf that gives me life when a creature enters the battlefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the Vagrant up there gains +1/+1 for each elf that came into play. 1, 2, 3, 4 elves. So it gets a +4/+4 counter. Or it gets 4 +1/+1 counters. Same difference. Is there anything else I want to cast out of my hand? 5, 6. I will tap the Oran Reef, the Vastwood, to put a +1/+1 counter on each green creature that entered the battlefield this turn. I'm going to quickly run out of tokens, but they have +1/+1 counters. Do you have any artifact creatures untapped? Oh, it's attacking. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I will pass to you.
Does that mean you're ending your turn?
That's correct. I've ended my turn.
All right, on tap. All right, maintenance. Let's see. All right. Did I pull a card? I don't think I did.
Nope, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna use this land card. Add 1 mana to any color.
So put it down on. There you go.
Then we're gonna start using some artifact creatures. So I'm gonna do. Then actually, I'll do the 2. That one right there. And this guy. And then this is going to be Chrome Courier.
Okay.
Reveals the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand
and the
another.
other into the graveyard.
So I do what? The
So
top
you,
2?
You look at the top. You reveal the top 2. Is one of them an artifact creature?
Yep.
So you want to put the artifact creature into your hand, and then you gain 3 life, and the other one goes in the graveyard. Then, because you played an artifact creature, the Chrome Courier,
This goes up 1 again.
It does. And you also draw a card from your elephant dude.
Oh yeah. That's another link. Oh, sorry. Might play the artifact creature again. So that's
remember,
the.
before you put it
Yeah.
you got to pay for it.
And that's another artifact spell you cast, costs 1 less to cast.
What's the name of it? Sorry.
Ethereum's Sculptor.
Oh, Ethereum, like that?
No, it's just Etherium.
Ethereum Sculptor. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a lot of. Oh, why didn't it pull it up? Ethereum Sculptor. Oh, there we go. Okay. So you don't get to pull another card, but your guy does go up by 1.
Okay, and then. I'm going to use this artifact creature. It's 5 points, so it's 5 of any, right? With this 5 in the circle.
Yes.
So I can be 5 of any.
Correct.
And this is Dark Steel Juggernaut.
Okay.
I think these are all creatures. Yeah, this goes up to 13.
Dank Pandate.
Hi,
Dank
Dank
per 1
Panda.
booty, dank per 1 booty, dank per 1 booty.
Find it.
Hi, Dave Panda.
How you doing?
I think this is a D12, right? So it's not going to have 13.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change this one to the 4 for this guy. Where is it? And then this was 13 or 12.
It's 13 now.
And let's see if I got one more in me.
Have to be a pretty low cost. How are you doing,
perfect.
Panda? Happy Tuesday/Wednesday.
This is just a regular creature.
Okay.
It's a wreck hunter.
First, you got to pay for it. WRECK.
Yep, WRECK hunter. And is that gonna make me go up 1,
No,
or is that
if it's not an artifact creature? No, it's only
okay? It's just an enemy or a fighter, pretty much.
Okay, so choose target player. That's me. You create a tap Power Stone token for each non-land card in that player's graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn. So that's one you'd cast after battle.
Oh, so should I wait?
Yeah, you should wait to see.
Let's
what
see if I
happens.
got. So I'll put these back.
You can cast stuff after combat also.
Yeah, as to counter stuff.
Well, that's to give yourself lots of Power Stone tokens if a bunch of my stuff dies. So you're done casting cards for right now. Now we come to combat phase.
Yeah.
Are you going to attack me, and if so, with what?
Yeah, I'll probably attack you. What's your highest health enemies right now?
So right now, the 15-15 is the largest one.
Okay. So if I attack you, do you attack back, or is it just one way?
Yeah,
Like I don't take damage if you deal it.
So your elephant says that you will not take any combat damage that would be dealt to attacking artifact creatures you control.
Wait, say that again? What?
Do you see your elephant in the middle there, the white card?
Yeah, this guy.
Yep. He says prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to attacking artifact creatures you control.
Okay, so I won't receive damage then.
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna take out your 15 with
no,
a.
you don't. I mean, okay, go
attack.
ahead. Go ahead. If you're casting a spell, that's different.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a construct and hit your 15.
So no, it doesn't work that way. You You get to declare attackers. I get to declare blockers, based on who you attack with.
And then every time I attack, I get. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna attack with pretty much everything.
Okay, so go ahead and tap all the things you're attacking with.
So 4, 3. Do I get another one of these?
Did you cast artifact creatures this turn? I think you did 2 of them, right?
Yeah, 2 of them right here.
So then you get 2, but you can't attack with them.
Yeah, so I'll just put 2 straight up, like right here. But
yep, that's fine. We know what they are.
Actually, this should be down here. This should be right here. I can't attack with this guy. I can't attack with that because it just added.
Correct. So that's
same with this guy and that guy.
Okay, so there's some very
important... And I can attack with this one.
Okay. Oh no, that's a enchantment. It's not a creature.
Oh.
It's an artifact and enchantment. But
yeah.
Okay, so there's some stuff that happens here. First thing that happens is you declare the attack, right? Then your little blue dudes, the blue guy, that's underneath the black guy. Yeah, that one. I'm trying to pull up his
name.
I thought I looked him up before, but he's not in my list. What is his name, real quick?
Videlkin Humiliator.
That's right. Okay, so his effect goes on the stack, right? His effect says that when he attacks, if you control 3 or more artifacts, which you do, creatures that I have lose all abilities and have base power toughness until 1/1 until end of turn. So that goes on the stack. It has not resolved yet, but it's triggered because your guy is attacking me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have responses. So I'm going to, first of all, tap my Well-Wisher. Oh, I should have put yours up. Sorry. I didn't realize I was still on the other screen. I'm tapping my Well-Wisher to gain 1 life for each elf that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I In 12 life. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I will tap the Timberwatch elf to give target creature +X until end of turn, where +X is oh, that's still not going to work. Damn. Yeah, that's still not going to work, is it? Because it would go in first, turn them 12, and then your thing will make them 1/1s. So I'm not even going to do that part. That's fine. Great. Yep. That's the only response I have. Count up the total amount of power that you have, if you would, please. I know I'm going to be throwing something in front of your...
1, 2, 3,
No,
7.
those are 2 apiece.
Oh, okay. 6, 10, 12, +6, 18, 20, 22, 28, 13, 28 plus 13, 31.
31. Okay. So I will throw... I will throw this Wirewood Herald in front of the whatever the big construct is.
13?
Yep. And he'll just die horribly, like turned into paste. And then I will throw...
So when he dies, you put him in the...
Yeah, in the graveyard. So he's dead. And the reason I'm not taking him yet is because he has an effect when he dies. So I'm going to trigger that here in a second. I'm trying to figure out if I want to throw anything else in front. I don't think so. So how big was he? He's 13?
Yeah.
And what did we say the total was? I'm sorry.
31.
31, so minus 13 is 18. So I'll take 18 to the face. All right. So let me do that now. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, wait, I went too far. 16, 15, 14, 13. There we go. No, 18.
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. All right, so when this elf dies, I may search my library for an elf card. If I do reveal that, put it in my hand and then shuffle my library. So he goes in the graveyard. I took all the damage. And now I'm going to search my library for an elf card. So please bear with me for one moment while I find which elf card I want.
And then now that my turn's over, I get another construct.
Correct. You do indeed.
And then, so how would I do the old construct that's a tree now, or whatever? I just
You can just
make
put
it
them
one.
off to the side. Like put that one, yeah, put a card
Off.
off to the side and say it's a 0-4.
I just put it for 4, and I know the attack. You can't attack, so
Yeah, so you're good there.
I just know that I can use it to take a hit if I need to. Which is probably coming here next round, so won't have to worry about that one too long.
Trying to find something that's actually useful here. That'd be super useful if that was useful, but it's not. No, 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 no. Nope. No, no. Oh, how many yeah, never mind. I'm good.
Use any air construct. No.
That's so not helpful right now. Also not helpful. Also not helpful. Well, there's my answer. So I will put reveal. Let me go to my big screen. I will reveal Heedless One. I'll try and put it down here so hopefully you can get it. Heedless One. That is the elf that I'm putting in.
Got it. It worked.
Okay. So that goes in my hand. I shuffle. Go. There it is. Nope. 3D space is hard. Okay, there we go. All right. And then that's it for you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So untap.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything on these other cards. It says this one costs 1 artifact less to cast for each.
Artifact you control.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pays for the colorless portions. So if something costs a blue and a black and 3 others, then it would take care of all the colorless stuff. You still got to pay the normal requirements. I'm going to count this and tell you how much it is because I don't know how much land I have. And it's hard to stack it. I got too much now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8. I'll try and do packs of 4 here. 8 land total right now. Well, 9 if you count the one on the end. Okay. And I'm about to. So that was untap, upkeep, draw. put another forest down, so now I've got 9 total. Okay. I'm going to tap Priest of Titania for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 green. Use 4 of it, meaning I have 7 left, to play Heedless One. He gets a counter. I gain 1 life. So I have 7 remaining. I'll use 6 of the 7 to play Collective Unconscious. I'll put it over here so maybe you can get it. Success, not success.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards that I draw.
No, you have an unlimited deck card.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I do not as of yet.
So you'd have to ditch it.
I would have to discard it if I can't.
Yeah, if you can't put a card down that can keep them.
That's disappointing.
What?
Did not get the things I wanted to get. But that's okay. That's okay. I have 1 floating. I still have one mana that I haven't used yet.
Is your deck only a green deck?
Yes.
That makes that easy to go with.
A little bit, yeah. I'll pay 2. And the 1 floating to bring out another artifact called Life Crafter's Bestiary. I'll put it over here on the right side.
So far not so good. It's only taking the picture for some reason. What was it called?
Life Crafter's Bestiary.
Life Crafter is one word.
Yes.
Got it. Isn't that 3 mana?
Yeah. I
I
tapped
think you said you only had 1.
Yeah, I tapped 2 and then had the 1 floating.
Oh, I thought you said you only had 1. Sorry.
Yeah, I only had 1 left from tapping the elf. I'll pay 3 more. To cast another artifact called the Bow of Nylea. Bow of Nylea, probably is how you say that. Put it over here on the far right. It's an artifact that basically says all my creatures have death touch. So if you block any of my creatures, they will be destroyed even if you kill mine. Or don't kill mine.
To all your creatures?
Yeah.
Which card is that?
Bow of Nylea.
Same card. Let me see it.
Yeah.
Put it down so I can see if
Attacking
it comes
creatures.
out. It looks like it'll come out. Yep, it worked.
Perfect.
Creatures you control have death touch. Choose one, put 1/1, counter on a target creature, or
Oh, this becomes interesting. Okay. Let's do that. 1 sec. Sorry.
is the play style the same outside of Commander?
Yeah, but it's geared to be much faster.
I'm just wondering if it's the same structure. So if I go play the online to get more experience.
Yes, but they will be 60 card decks, and you can have up to 4 of each card, as opposed to something like this. I will. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for one other thing here. I've got so many cards in my hand. Sorry.
I have the same issue. That's what I've been doing. While you're doing what you're doing is looking through my cards here.
4 land left. Is that right? I'm trying to get it all bundled up here so I can check. Yes, 4. Nothing underneath. Oh no, 5. 5 left. Okay, so I've got 5 land left. So in that case, I will spend 2. And recruit Rofellos, Llanowar Emissary. I'm going to put him, right here. And he goes up to a 6. And he goes up to, and I gain a life. And
Are you able to take me out?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So currently a 14, 14. I cannot yet. But what I am going to do is I'm going to attack you with a 2/2 Llanowar.
You attack with a 2/2?
Yeah, with a 2.
I don't think that's going to do too much damage.
A 2/2.
It's a lot of fluff.
Llanowar elves with Death Touch. Now, I need to double check. Yeah, no, it's only for attack. Yep. Yep, so I'm declaring an attack with a 2/2 Llanowar elves with Death Touch.
I'm going to defend with a fairy 2/2.
It's it's a 2/1, I think, actually, but that's okay. It doesn't have trample, so you're fine.
I mean, it does the damage enough to take it out too. So.
Yep. So that works, and I
just take one of these and put it in the grave.
Yep. And I will.
Is it one of the untapped ones?
Yeah, one of the untapped ones, because you can only block with untapped ones. I'll pay 1 to regenerate, so mine doesn't die.
Wait, how do you do that? Because I hit you for 2 and you have 2 health.
Yeah, I have a card on the table that says I can pay 1 green to regenerate a creature when it's taken fatal damage. And
did you spend all your greens, or how many greens you got left?
I got 3 greens left currently. I am done. It is your turn. Oh, and I have to discard down to 7. So hold on. Let me grab those 2.
I'm just going to be untapping while you do that. Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast.
Yep. So if you have one that costs 8 and you've got like 13 out on the board, so all right, all those went in the graveyard. And we're good to go.
All right, so Upkeep. I don't think there's any upkeep for pre.
Mm-mm. There is, but you don't have any, at least not on these cards yet.
I'm pulling a card. Ooh, hell yeah. I've been needing one of those, so I'll play that as my land card. So when it says cost one less mana to, what does that mean? Like I could take,
So
what's that
see
come
the
off of?
see the number in the circle?
Oh, okay, you just take one off that?
No, you take
Oh.
one off for every artifact you control. You have 13 artifacts, so unless that number is 14 or larger, you'll pay nothing in the circle. You only need to pay the actual color cost. If it's like one black and one blue, then you got to pay that.
Oh, I see. So what if it's just a number in the circle?
Then
Does that mean it's free?
It means it's free if it's less than 13.
Okay,
Or,
it's 4.
Yeah, so it's free. So you get to put it out.
So this is Solomon's, what is it? Simulacrum?
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna try.
Solemn Simulacrum. Yeah, it's a creature, so it goes up there. You get to draw a card for your elephant for casting a creature card.
And does this go up one?
It does. It's an artifact creature, right? Yeah. And then you make another.
Little guy.
Yeah, little guy.
Where's 14? Damn it. See 13. That's just 4. Damn it. Oh, there it is. 14. And then another. So the one, I'll just take the one out of my. And then I'm just going to look for any other ones that I can. That just have a number on it, maybe. Yep, I'll just play this. Swiftfoot Boots. That's an artifact.
Mm-hmm. So that
Equip
goes out
creature has
onto the battlefield, and then you pay the equip cost to put it somewhere.
You mean the equip cost?
Doesn't it say equip to a character?
Equip character has hexproof.
Right, and then
And haste. Equip 1.
Yeah, equip 1, so it costs 1 to equip it to a creature.
Equip 1 what? Like,
No.
what do you mean 1 what?
See how it says equip and then there's a 1 in a circle?
Mm-hmm.
It means it costs 1 of any mana to equip it to something. You cast it for free, but then to put it on something.
Oh, okay, I see.
And hexproof means that you can't target that creature with opponents can't target that creature with spells or abilities.
I'm gonna attach it to this guy here.
Okay.
My construct.
You still have to pay. Oh, you paid 1. Yep. So you're good.
Yeah, I paid 1, right?
Yep. You're
right
good.
there.
You're good.
Then, so I get how much negative on each one?
What do you mean?
Artifacts cost less 1. So this circle, I'll play this, the Legion of Ashes.
Okay.
No, wait, no, not yet, not yet. That's sorry, that was a miss.
Okay.
Let's see if I can play this one. Of any color, so that'd be. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna play Austere Command. So that is. So I get -1. So that's.
No, you don't.
It doesn't have a. It doesn't have 4 in a circle. It just says 4. What does that mean?
In the top right.
Yeah, it's not in a circle. It's just a number 4 and 2 stars. So it's 2 whites and a number 4.
No, it does have a circle. It's 2 whites and then 4 of anything. But is it a artifact?
It's sorcery.
So that does not count for that card. It's only for artifacts. You would have to spend 6 mana to cast that sorcery.
Okay.
Which you can do. You have plenty of mana. And
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, okay. Go for it.
Where's the 2 of any?
It's
2 of any.
2.
And then I just need 2 more.
Yep. 3. And 4. There you go.
No, wait, this is not a. This
No,
is supposed to be. That's a Chrome Courier artifact creature that needs to be up here.
Yeah. So you had to do 6 total. So you do 2.
Or there it is.
There you go. 2 white. No, that's still only.
Oh yeah. No, that's not a card. That's I have to do 1 more. So this is 2, and this is 1.
It's 2 white and then 4 in a circle, right?
No, it's just yeah.
Okay.
So I did
So
the
you
2
need to do
white.
1 more. Yeah.
These were the 2 white, and then 2, 1, and I just need 1 more.
Yeah. Correct.
These are characters. These need to be up here, but I'm running out of space.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
that's fine. So you just need 1 more. Tapped.
Any color?
Yeah.
Let's do this one.
Okay. And then what's the name of the card?
Austere Command. All right. Yeah.
AAS.
AUSTERE.
Oh, austere. I got it. Austere Command. Austere Command.
What did I say? I'm getting tired. I'm just.
Austeria.
It's called hysteria because I'm so damn tired,
okay.
right?
All right. So choose 2. What are you gonna do?
Destroy. Like so. What? How?
You get the choice to do whatever you want to do here.
Out of any of those bullet points?
Out of 2, you can only choose each one.
Choose
once.
2.
You choose 2.
Yeah. So this would destroy all your enchantments, or
it will destroy all your enchantments as well. It's all enchantments, creatures with mana value 3 or less, or all creatures with mana value 4 or greater. That's everybody's. This is usually what's called a board wipe.
So enchantments, what are the enchantments look like? I don't think I have many enchantments.
Your blue one on the far left is an enchantment. I think that's your...
Right here?
No, on the far left.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, enchantment.
Angels sang out in immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chorus.
Thank you for that. Welcome into the community.
Do you have any enchantments?
I do. I have. I think. Yeah, I have 1 also.
And then how many? And I'm definitely not doing artifacts.
Right.
That'll screw me worse than help me. I might take this card back actually.
Okay.
It's not as helpful as I thought. I thought you had more enchantments on there than just 1.
No, it's okay. I just have the 1. So make
So
sure you
I got-
untap all your land except for 1, I think. Yeah, the one to the right you had already tapped. So I think
Yeah, this was already yeah.
So you can untap your 2 white also that you needed.
And then this one.
Yep. So
there you go. Got too many cards, man. Guess I'll do cranial plating,
Okay.
which is just 2 of anything.
Yep.
So I'll just
So it's free.
swoop-de-doo
No, it's
that.
free.
Oh yeah, it's free. No, I only get 1 off, right?
No, you get 1 off. Doesn't it say
For
for
every-
each artifact you control?
Artifact spells you cost 1 less to cast.
For what?
Artifact spells you cast cost cost 1 less to cast. Is all it says.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So then you wouldn't have gotten that other card for free. I'm sorry. I was mistaken. I thought it said 1 less.
What other card?
You cast it this turn. It was like a. Was it the simul?
Oh, it was the boots.
The boots. Yeah.
So it was 2. So I have to turn 1.
Yeah, you have to turn 1.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. And then this is a 2 cast, so it's only 1 this time as well. So I'll just turn that one. Equip. Creature gets +1/+0 for each artifact you control.
So you basically.
And it costs 2. It costs 2 of these to
equip it. So you'll have to pay 2 to put it onto something. So which one are you going to put it
on? What would it be better, like my construct, or would it be better to add it to my? Or could I add it to myself?
You can't add it to yourself, but you can add it to any creature that's on the board.
Can I add that to my commander?
You can.
Would that be the smart idea, or would it be better because the construct is already at 14?
I would give it to the blue mage personally.
This?
No, the blue mage.
Oh, right here.
Yep, because then that means that he's going to do a lot more damage. Somebody's going to have to block him to take him out. Or you could put it on construct. Either one. I mean, yeah, either one.
So for equip, +1/+0 for each artifact you.
Right.
So anything with artifact, or
yeah, anything with artifact. So what right now? What is your artifact construct? What's the number?
14.
Did you count the boots?
Oh no.
So it's 15.
Yeah.
And then did you count the one that just got summoned? That you're about to equip? So that's 16. Jesus.
Yeah, that's buffing real quick.
I was thinking I was gonna face tank whatever you attacked me with, but no, not so much.
16. Plus I get another one of those at the end of this turn. But it's not going to be 16, is it?
It'll be 17 when it comes out.
Oh, yeah. All right, so how many creatures do I own?
How many creatures do you own?
Yeah, or no, not creatures, artifacts. So these aren't artifacts.
No, so the answer is you've already counted it up. It's your, what does the construct say?
16.
So you have 16.
So I double that? I go to 32?
For what?
Because it says add +1/+0 for each artifact you control.
Right. So no. So you're going to put that artifact, you're going to pay the 2 to move it onto a creature, any creature. And it's going to get +16. +0.
Yeah. So, but I could add it to this and add this guy. This guy would have 32.
You can.
32/16.
Yes, you
pretty
could.
much.
Theoretically, yes.
It would only be for that one guy, though.
Correct.
And this guy already has whatever this card did. What is this? Equip creature has hexproof and haste. Equip 1. So he already has hexproof and haste.
Correct. So
that would be a pretty good one to do it to.
Yep.
I'm going to do it to that one.
Okay. So he is a 32.
How do I represent that, though?
So here's what I do. Take the dice off that one, move that one off to the side.
Yeah.
With the artifact that it has.
I'll put that on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And then if you got 2 D10s, put a 3 and a 2. So we know it's 32 is its attack power.
I could do 2 6s, I guess. 32.
No, just put a 3 and a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So that goes to 32.
All right, and so that just gets attached to him, or what?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
just put that back there with
Yep,
that
you
other
just
one.
put it underneath with the other one. Yep.
32, 16 is his,
Yep.
and he cannot be have spells attacked to him.
Correct.
All right. What else do I got? I got to mark these 2 down for applying it. And March of Progress. 2 water. Choose a target, artifact, creature you control. For each creature you're chosen this way, create a token that's a copy of it. Overload. So I can add 6 and 1 water. 6 any mana and 1 water mana.
What is it? Sorcery? What is it?
Yeah, sorcery.
Okay. Yeah. So 1 water and 6 others. Yep.
And that's what does overload mean?
I don't know. Does it not explain it underneath the keyword?
Oh yeah, you may cast the spell for its overload cost. If you do, change its text to by. Interesting. That's a lot to apply. I don't have that. I don't have that. That's going to be like everything. Yeah, I might wait on that. So when Angel of Ruins enters the battle, exile 2 of the target artifacts or enchant. Did I put a? Oh, I did. I put the second skull down. All right. I'm gonna attack.
Okay. With?
Pretty much the whole line again.
Okay.
Definitely attacking with the 32 guy.
Yep.
Probably attack with the 16 as well.
Go ahead and tap everything that's attacking so that I can get an idea of what you got coming at me.
So probably. Did I get any more of these? I think I added 1, so I can't fire all of those.
Correct.
Actually, I'll just fire 3 just so I have 2 for protection.
Okay.
And then so I'm gonna attack with 32. Another 16 is 48. 48. 54. 58.
Is that everyone you're attacking with?
Yeah, that's all I'm attacking with. 50. Oh, and then I got these 2 guys. What is this one? The Darksteel Juggernaut?
I don't know. Let me see what it says here. Oh, you have to attack with it every turn, but this is the first time you've had it that where it can. And
Yeah.
it's just like your other one. It's 16/16.
Okay, so I'll attack with that.
And it's indestructible, meaning it can't be destroyed.
And then yeah, I'll just attack with that. So 16 added to what was it? Damn it. 6, 10, 16 plus another 16 is 32, 64. And then another 16. Too much math, 64 and 16.
It's fine. Is that everything you're attacking with?
Yeah, 72.
Okay. Great. So, in response to you attacking, I'm going to tap to gain 1 for each elf in play. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 13. I go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then I will block the 32 with this 2/2. I will block actually I take it back. I'm going to block the 32/32 with
That's 32-16.
oh sorry 32/16 with the Elvish Vanguard over here, who is currently a 7/7.
Okay. That's just gonna kill him anyways, right?
It would normally, but you didn't attack with something specific. So it will not.
What do you mean?
I'll show you here in a second. And I'm going to block the 16.
I got two 16/16s.
Yeah, you got 3, right?
No, I got a 32-16, a 16-16, and a 16-16.
I'm going to block the other 16/16 with the heedless one. And I'm going to block the other 16/16 with I need to double check the wording on this card. Hold on. Yep. And block the other one with the Greenweaver Druid, who is a 2/2.
All right, so what does that mean? Is that one dead?
No, and I'll explain why here in a second. So, you didn't attack with the Blue Mage, and this is how you learn. The Blue Mage would have made all my stuff 1/1s with no abilities. But because you didn't attack with them, I still have all my creatures have all my abilities. And Vigor, this card right here, says that if damage would be dealt to a creature you control other than Vigor, prevent that damage and put a +1/+1 counter on that creature for each 1 damage prevented that way. So he's going to get 32 +1/+1 counters, which I have no idea how I'm going to denote this, but I'm just going to do it like this. 30, 32. There we go. I said...
So I just buffed you by attacking you?
Correct. I said the other one I was going to have block was this guy, the Green Weaver Druid.
Why is that one not die?
Same thing. Anytime any of my creatures would take damage, instead it's prevented, and I get that many +1/+1 counters on that creature. So it's going to get 16, making it has 17.
Is that only for one thing, or is that for good?
It's until you get rid of this Vigor card, which is a creature. I don't know. I don't have
So I could directly say I want to attack your Vigor card with this one card?
You cannot do that. No. That's why I chose
So-
other creatures other than Vigor to do the blocking.
So what's this? How do I get around that then? I don't see a way to get around that, and I'm screwed.
No, so you do have a way around it, and I'll explain it. I believe it's in your hand. You couldn't do anything now because we did this part of it, because I wanted to show
Oh, I
you.
can banish that card?
Yeah, you
I
can
guess?
exile that card. Exile the bigger card. You got it. And then the other one was...
Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, I'm probably going to concede at this point, because we're going to be up till the break of dawn.
I don't mind. I got to be up that late anyways. But
Yeah, I need to get some sleep.
okay, no worries. But you're starting to understand. So that blue mage is crucial. The other, the white one next to it is also crucial, because it means that you take no damage, right? So there's no risk of me killing any of your guys when you're attacking, which is huge.
Yeah.
For artifact creatures. But you have to make sure that that blue one makes it so that almost never am I gonna want to block, because you'll kill all my creatures because they'll all just be 0/1s. Even Vigor's effect goes away during that.
So if I would have hit him with the 16 buff, he would have had 16 damage, and it would have been 19-4.
Right, I would have had to have blocked with something so that.
So I probably should have blocked any kind of attacks on that guy. I should have used the Premier plating on him.
No, I mean it would have been fine either way, right? It's the whole point is that you gotta attack with that blue guy, because he turns all my creatures into basically 1/1 weenies, meaning that I have to start blocking some of your massive amounts of damage with creatures that I may not want to block with.
So not buffing his damage wouldn't matter really. It's
yeah,
just
buffing his
his
damage
ability.
doesn't matter. You want his ability. That's what's so key for that deck.
So I did allocate the damage right. I just didn't fight right.
Correct. Because if you'd have done that, if you'd have attacked with the blue guy, Vigor wouldn't have his abilities, and therefore he wouldn't prevent any damage. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. But other than that,
I didn't know.
You were doing it correct. And this is how you learn. 100%. Don't think that
This is a
was-
hard lesson. This is a hard lesson.
Yeah, it is a hard lesson, but that was, I figured that was probably one thing I should explain, and we can get that out of the way. So that combo of Urza and the white guy and the blue mage, those are like 3 of your crucial cards for your deck to make it work properly.
That and this construct was like scary if you let that
the
run.
constructs just
run away.
happen automatically because of Urza. So Urza's your commander. So between him, the blue guy, and the white guy, those are 3 main cards that you want in your deck. The rest is all kind of superfluous, but still good.
Yeah, because I could use these for blocking.
Yep.
And this is pretty good
See,
for buffing.
The problem is, even if you did throw that 32 guy at me and you had attacked with the blue mage, right? I would have thrown one of the 1/1s in front of it, and it would have just been paste on the wall. I'm not going to take any overage. That's the trample keyword. And I have a way to give all of my characters trample. So you're not wrong. Even if we had played this out the other way, I probably could have killed you this next turn. I was just needing to build mana, and I had the mana ready to go for this next turn.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. And then me just buffing your health out of control didn't help.
No. Yeah. But My deck actually.
I didn't know about that card though, so that's my defense.
No, 100%, 100%. In fact, to be fair, that's the first time I've ever gotten it cast on the field.
That's an OP card.
It is.
100%.
It's a game win state card. And you still had a way around it with that blue mage, which was crazy. Because I had to really rethink my strategy, and that's why I just stopped attacking you, except with one card. Because I was hoping you'd have blocked the 2/2 with your 16/16, and then I would have taught you about Vigor at that point. But you didn't. You didn't block him, so he just stayed at 2/2.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I would have never known that, and I would have just took it and made it worse off for myself.
Okay, but you did very well for your first game. You outlasted everybody else.
I think just everybody got tired before I did.
Well, that too. That too, but
I did. This definitely helped. So I got a better understanding of how the game works and what uses what to do what, and I'm gonna have a problem just keeping all the stuff I gotta do every round in my head.
So I will say that for your first deck, that is a very complicated deck. But that doesn't.
That's fine. I'd rather have it that way.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you shouldn't play it. I'm just saying you have a lot of card interactions in there, so it will take you a little bit longer. But the more you play it, the more you're going to get comfortable with it.
I kind of like that better, anyways, because it just I liked having different. It'll make me like this deck for longer if I can do a bunch of different stuff with it.
Yep. See, and I built this deck as opposed to buying it pre-con because I just looked through because I have not played for almost 20 years. And so I literally just went through online and typed elf into the search engine and looked at all the different elf cards and said, okay, this card works with this card and put it together. But I tried to be like it could actually be faster than it is, but I'm trying to keep it casual because I don't want everybody to not play with
Well,
me.
yeah.
So
well, it's not even that. It's just once I get better understanding, I'll probably want to play faster anyways. So
yeah.
But right now, that's definitely not the case because I was at the beginning I was struggling, but now actually just this one game gave me a lot to
not playing
understand.
faster like time wise.
Oh.
Playing faster in like I could actually make this ramp faster so that I could probably kill people by turn 5 or 6.
Yeah.
It has the potential to do that, but generally not.
You have to get the right cards to do it too.
Right cards to do it, exactly. So, yep. Well, thank you for the game.
Yeah, Sam. Thanks for the lesson.
Of course. Anytime you want to play, let me know. Your deck's a little slower for a dual deck, like a one-on-one type of thing.
Yeah.
If you just want to practice the mechanics, that's good for that. Just be prepared that probably you will not come out the victor. But you never know.
No,
if you're playing against Crow or Shank, maybe. Because that deck is super strong. For a base deck, it is incredibly strong. It's like one of the best precon decks that I've seen.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's exactly what I want. I like the duplicating and the buffs like that, and
now,
I know a lot of decks have that, but I mean,
you should talk to Daniel because I think he subbed a white card in that I believe it made it so that every time you created a token, you created a second token. So that means instead of pumping out one of those giant constructs at per turn, you'd pumping out 2, which is insanity.
Crap. That would be hard to tame.
Yep. Pretty much.
Like the crowd controlling that much is just watch your cards just die trying to stop it.
Pretty much, unless you've got a way to crank out tokens too that could block, since they don't have trample. That's the only benefit there.
That card that negates battle damage was insane too.
Oh, it's terrible. The good thing is it's only when you're attacking. but still.
Yeah, but that's insane. Like, I can just go up against anything and just whack it in the face and be like, okay, I'm walking away now.
Well, even that tank one you had was indestructible too, so which is crazy.
Yeah.
The only way we could get rid of it is to exile it somehow. But yeah, thank you for playing again. Let's hit the credits and see all the amazing rock stars that rolled through on this half of the stream. We went for like
many hours,
7.5 hours tonight. So I appreciate everybody lurking, laughing, redeeming, cheering, subbing. Appreciate all of you for that. You guys all rock. Top chatter of the evening was Arc Zombie for this half of the stream. Thank you for the raids to Jay Cuppy, to Arc Zombie, thank you for influencing the raid, Iron Man Duck. Thank you for the follow to Amber Rain and Pecat. You guys are all rock stars. As always, if you want to follow us, make sure if you're not watching on Twitch, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name in every single show that we do as a producer for as little as $5 a month. Giant shout out to our boss list of boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien, as well as the rest of our awesome boss producers that are scrolling across the screen right about now. And a giant shout out to our Twitch, Patreon, Kick, Mechanics, Facebook producers, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you coming to hang out with us on the regular. We will be back at 4:45 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, 6:45 Eastern, 7:45 or 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern for AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews. We're gonna raid over to Dank Panda. She's a good friend of the show. She is not family friendly. Most people aren't, but that's okay. Show some love with an emote if you would. We're gonna head over that way. Dank Panda TV. And as always, we'll be back tomorrow. Until next time, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on.
Game on.
We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Jimmy Julius. Jimage 44 Wave.